You know, we really need to switch to the Reaper's side. Because I always go for the other one. Right? Why is it so cold? Jesus. So it's yeah, Hourglass. I'm kind of just in the mood to... I almost said do something chill, but I know this isn't gonna be chill. I just don't want to... I don't want to play anything else, and I figured we might as well give Hourglass a try a little bit. I mean, I just won the first one in like, what, a minute? Managed to get the board, anchor the ship, killed the guy. It's pretty solid. I need to put on a sweater because Jesus, for some reason. For some reason, I'm feeling cold. I don't know what it is. I don't like it. So, sweater time. Should help. Okay. I do have one question. For if I run into anyone that has a mic. So, we'll see how that goes. Oh, I should reload. You see, 2 bullets missing because I used 2 bullets to kill the guy and took the easy win. I did sink though because I left my ship because I was waiting for him to respawn to see if he had a mic. He didn't. So, that was a mistake. A little bit of a mistake. One thing I want to try at some point though is if you guys have ever seen me do like my method of trying to talk to people. Usually what I do is I anchor my ship and do a quick turn. Keen Gaming plays, hey, what's up? How's it going? But yeah, I do this turn. And I'm doing pretty good. I'm kind of just in the mood to vibe, so I figured I'll turn on some Hourglass and give that a shot for a bit. Jeez, this guy doesn't move. Hello. We're about to run into the island, aren't we? To the rock. Oh no, we're fine. I want to see if I can use that as an actual strat. Do a sharp anchor turn. Excited for season 16? Yes. Definitely. I'm not sure entirely what it's going to look like. Why do I keep... Where the hell did you come from, brother? Oh my god, it's a double gutting. Quick swaps, sweat lord, and he can't hit a shot. What the heck is he doing? Sir. I wish you could aim lower. This game is... Oh, he finally did it. I forgot how fucking sweaty kids on this fucking game mode is. Game mode R. Yeah, English. Double gun. Cringe. I don't think I'm gonna do Hourglass for long. Because dealing with players that don't do anything but PvP just makes me... Oh no. Sir. Sir. Brother. Brother. You can't win like this. I have one hole on the upper deck. It's not gonna last long for him. Nah. Looks like he realized he needs to get back to his ship. Smart. Really hate this. Brother, really? Tell me that wasn't impressive. Yeah, I got skills. Not really, but I got skills. Anyways, well, we don't have any holes, really, so... Yeah. His ship is over there. He's trying. What? No, that's bullshit. W sword launch? Agreed. So, you're back for more? Oh my god, he is. But sir, there's no holes on my ship. What will you do? Oh, ew. He's one of these. Brother, you're taking this game too seriously. Too seriously, brother. Too seriously. One of the main problems I have with Sea of Thieves is that my item radial is laggy and takes a few precious seconds to select items. Are you on controller? Because you can set up keybinds for like everything, pretty much, right? Like I don't use my item radial for anything. Oh no! Oh no! He's on my ship. What will he do? Oh look at that! 1 bucket of water, and now you'll have to wait a whole other year. Brother, go back to your ship. You're not winning this like that. You missed. Good job. Is bro's name Eat Veggies? I haven't been paying attention. Let me check. Should we try daggers? throw a knife in his face. Just for fun. He could, yeah, if he was smart. And you're dead. He cancelled his eating animation, I'm pretty sure. That's why he died. Unless he doesn't have any good food left, which, I mean, yeah. That went through the freaking wall, what? Okay, whatever. I was expecting him to hit the cannon again, but it went through the cannon and hit me. Or, I don't know, it was weird. That was freaking weird. Brother, you can't be missing those. Oh, and there goes another bucket, and now you're... Now you can't do anything. You missed. Eating a banana. One more banana. One more banana. One more coconut. Ooh, so much good food. One more. One more coconut. One more. Oh, he got it. But he still can't win. Just got hit by ads. It's not supposed... It's... Do streams normally have ads on YouTube? I know I'm monetized now. But I could have sworn... monetized or not, ads just happen all the time. I'm a little confused about that. A little confused. I mean, this guy can keep doing this all day. It's not gonna get him anywhere. Do we want to try using the blunderbuss? I really don't like this gun, if I'm gonna be totally honest. I think... I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty sure... Well, to be fair, being sub doesn't affect ads, right? It's not Twitch subscriptions, it's a bit different. Wow. Of course I get spawned there, because where else would I spawn? And there goes another bucket. Yeah, but that's Twitch, right? Again, subscribing on Twitch and subscribing on YouTube are two very different things. Subscribing being on Twitch is paid for. That's why you get the benefits, because you're paying something. Subscribing on YouTube is just a free subscription. Subscriptions on YouTube is the same thing as a follow on Twitch, right? Does it empty your bucket when you go into the thing? I think so. I didn't even realize that. Also, I just realized I need to turn this. I think it's because you have... Oh no, all your progress. All your progress wasted. All your progress wasted, buddy. You maybe have Twitch Prime? Do you have your Twitch connected to a Prime account? Like Amazon Prime? Because that's probably what's... Should be to fully repair his ship. I mean, I can't even leave my own ship right now. He's just spam killing me. Brother, you're not gonna win this game like this. Oh, I can't, like, I mean, yeah, sure, but I can't even kill him, right? He's just a sweaty, sweaty boy. I mean, there's no real point in repairing my ship. My ship is barely broken. Stupid that it keeps spawning me right on top. Why? I don't understand. Like, it keeps spawning me in front of him. Isn't there supposed to be spawns on the bottom of the ship as well? How does that happen? Why does it keep spawning me in front of there? That's kind of weird. Oh, he's scared. He's scared, and there goes a bucket. And you lost. You lost your everything. He doesn't know what to do. He doesn't know what to do. Bone collars wouldn't change anything. He's killing me either way. Oh no, another bucket. What are you gonna do? I mean, to be fair, rage bait is what he's doing. Just being a fucking loser that's spawn killing. He's gaining nothing for this, by the way. Like, he's not going to win anytime soon if I keep just getting a bucket at a time. Oh, I spawned on the bottom for the first time in a billion years. Oh, look at that. I'm fully Oh, you suck. You know what? I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna see if I can get to his ship without him killing me while I'm off my ship. Hello, sir. I'm on your ship now. He finally used his brain. Unbelievable. Oh my god, it took him like, what, 50 or something? 50 billion hours? To realize that he can just raise my anchor and sail it. The AI has updated. The AI has updated, true. His coding has been finally fixed. And there goes the bucket. He's panicking. He's quick swapping. He doesn't know what to do. I do like throwing knives. I wish I didn't have to see all these skins though. Oh no, another bucket. Ah. Logo of the Pringle skin? True. That's pretty accurate, actually. This guy does look like the logo from the Pringle skin. I believe you. Brother, get a mic. I'm so bored. Man. The players that do this need to like get a new game to play, because it's kind of just sad. Like there's no way you're having fun doing this for this long. Just quick swapping like a sweat lord. There's no way players like this actually have fun playing the game the way that they play. Right? Like, I don't believe it. You have to be so fucking bored. So excruciatingly bored. He needs a mic or at least text spam. He probably will. I wouldn't be surprised. People like that are complete losers. So, yeah, I expect it. I'm surprised that it hasn't happened yet, to be honest. Have I heard of sand? What do you mean? What's sand? I'm proud of you, kid. You finally did it. It only took you 20 minutes. GG, but please get a mic. You're so boring as a human being. Oh, sand. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I don't think it's gonna take over Sea of Thieves. I've seen it, my friend played it. It's very different. It has potential to be fun, maybe, but also, I don't know. I think it just depends on how big the team that's working on it is, I guess, and how much they actually do with it. But I still don't think that it has like the potential to be better. Did you make a video on it, or who was it? I didn't make a video on it, no. Hello, Vestalo. I'll tell you what happened. It was about 15, maybe 20 minutes of him spawn camping me, but because he couldn't do any damage to my ship, he couldn't sink me, and I would just get a random bucket of water every time because I had like one small hole on the top deck. So it was pretty funny. Yeah. If you're free to get on and carry me in Hourglass, please. By all means. Let me think. I mean, outside of just me landing my shots and killing him, what else could have died? One thing I wanted to try is to just get off the boat and get on his. But that wasn't really working well because he just can't. He's doing the quick swaps. He's got the freaking shooting while on the ladder thing. Like he's just full-on sweat lord kind of player who's got God knows so many hours on Hourglass. It's not something I ever want to become personally. Personally, not something I ever want to do. Also, probably next time that happens, I'm just gonna scuttle and go next because I don't like. As fun as it is to be annoying to players like that, it's also just a waste of my time. But yeah, no, if Leica was actually good at shooting my shots. But there's usually a weapon counter to switch to. I tried switching to a few weapons, but I'm like, I haven't done combat in this game in so long that none of the weapons were really helping me out. The sword was helping me get to the bucket. That was great. It was pissing him off. Like, I can tell the dude was definitely getting tilted. Even though he had no mic, which is sad. Actually, I don't even know. Because I set up a freaking keybind to turn off mics. And I could have sworn that visually it's supposed to, like, hide their, like put an icon next to their name to show you that they're muted. But I haven't been seeing that, so I don't know if something's broken in the game or what. Anyways. Yeah, let's just dive again. But yeah. Double gunning, quick swapping. Very too try hard for me. It's a little too much for me. Like before I started the stream, I did a quick Hourglass and I got the win in like less than a minute. Mr. Things at the very end, to be honest, but my problems are super common. I find good players that can't figure out the voice chat. Yeah, maybe, but I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. To be fair, if he had his mic based on his playstyle, I'm like pretty certain that he was gonna be just toxic. So maybe it's a good thing that he didn't have his mic. Although then again, I don't know. Maybe it would have been some good toxic stuff that I could have just clipped. It's always fun getting called the N-word because you're bucketing your ship or something. I don't know. Doesn't happen often, but You know what? I'm gonna try the thing that I wanted to try. I wanna do the anchor parking thing. Anchor turn into the cannon shot. Actually, that doesn't really work, does it, now that I think about it? Because that usually only happens when they go straight on you, because they... Oh my god, no one's playing. When they're going... I'm not sure. Alright, I got some new food. Sweet. I went through so much food during that freaking ordeal. Yeah, I don't think I want to like become You're gonna hate me, but I like to ram and not use cans at all. But now I get toxic over comms, just like the challenge of not shooting cans. That's fair. I don't think that aspect is toxic. I think the wasting 20 minutes spam killing you on spawn, even though like you're not really gaining anything from it, I think that's kind of toxic. What is... Oh, they were in the fog, you can see. What I want to get good at... I am so sorry that happened to you. Sir, I am so sorry. Is that a lost farmer? I can't tell. Is he... I mean, yeah, he is turning, but he didn't like raise his sails or anything. That's unfortunate. That was straight into the noggin. Got unlucky standing at. Yeah, probably. Okay, so he's raising now. But yeah, what I want to get good at is actually hitting cannon shots and the sniper, like cross. Thanks, game, for letting me load the cannon. Yeah, like, who is it that I watch sometimes? Sponge? Yeah, Sponge. Like, I really like the whole him being on helm and hitting cannons while on on the helmet. Just hit cannon, like that. That little bit that he does in his videos, which I watch occasionally, I enjoy that. So being able to get those shots would be nice, and just getting better at just cannons in general would just be generally good in Sea of Thieves, but I just never want to become one of those players that quick swaps and does like quick swaps into guns to shoot while on ladder. Like, that's not for me. That's a little too much. Okay, well, I don't know what's going on. Why are we circling so far? Let's go back here. True, Sponge is one of the best ever. He just put out the team TDM today, which is also an important skill. TDM is Team Deathmatch, or what does TDM stand for? I assume there's a different translation for Sea of Thieves or something. I don't know why I haven't repaired my freaking ship while I was doing this whole thing. Where's this hole? Oh, there's no hole, it's just water. Okay, fair enough. Why is this guy going am I the one going so far? Oh, I am. Whoops. My bad. Whoopsies. Okay, so here's something that I keep doing wrong. I keep, like, leaving my wheel to be centered. I'm noticing. That's one thing I need to focus on, I would say. Because I keep losing shots because of that. What else? I kind of want to go there. That's a little... Was that too low? I'm not too sure what the drop-off is. Okay, I see it now. Ooh, close. Brother, how? I not have chain shots? Tisk, tisk, tisk. You can hear my ship filling up with water. Did he just drop sails? That was not smart. Okay, he's running. I appreciate the offer, Fortunate, but I'm good. Thank you. See? What is he doing? Just finished a video essay on discussing reality of AI. Yeah, AI definitely has its problems. Well, quote-unquote AI. We call a lot of things AI today. Where's the mermaid? I am running out of supplies a little bit. He's just like doing weird circles. I think I'm gonna fully repair and try to get on his ship here. Maybe get my boat up. Where's that shot going? Team deathmatch, yes, but you also need one gunfight or a fight that isn't naval based. 2 less 1 is pretty hard to sink. We're on naval. You need 1 ball or a kill to want to fight against a really good crew. Yeah, makes sense. Sir? Oh. Hello. Nice try. Oh, damn it. That would have been very nice if I had freaking got on the ship. I was gonna anchor it. Oh well. You will never find me here. Oh shit. Sir, no, not allowed. Fire bombs is a good call. Why did this not? Oh, I guess it didn't throw it there. Does he have better food? Look at that, he does. How generous. I thank you for this donation, sir. Why? Oh, it's because I'm on fire, isn't it? What's my bow doing? Who's that? Oh, there's another sloop. Yes. Wait, where are we? Oh, we're right on the edge here. You know what? We should raise the anchor and go there. I might have to kill him here again. It was a good attempt, so good. Oh, and now he's on fire. Okay. And now he's off the boat. Anyways. Hey, Mary. What the? Who the? What? Did I just see a cannon shot? Oh, I know. Okay. Yeah. Southeast. Oh my god, he finally hit me. Didn't let me grab. I'm back, baby. This is my ship. I know I'm kind of... Oh, well. He's off the ship again. Let's go more south, not southeast. No, this is really just not a good time. The fire was not working. What the heck is this? What the heck? Did he just change his clothes? What? Did he change his outfit? I'm a little confused. Alright, how are we doing? There we go. That should get him out of here. Hopefully before it gets us out of here. Damn it. He's gonna anchor. If he's smart. Yeah, I was in the middle of eating food animation. Why did he change his outfit? Am I crazy? Hello, sir? AFK. Okay, it does seem like our ship is slowly circling into the end zone here. Oh. Yeah, I see it's slowly moving. There's his ship. Oh, his poor ship. Ooh, goodies. Okay, so we have to go north. So let's adjust here a little bit. Oh, there's another ship. Okay. And that guy's like fully just running away from us. Okay. Excuse me, game. Please let me get over here. Why can't I control my character? Thank you. Let's see what kind of goodies we can find. Pomegranates. Very nice. Sir, I will be taking this, thank you. Keg is in play, keg is in play. And Mary should circle back to us here, so I think that's not a bad idea. Although I did send her on a kind of wide turn. We'll see. Is this a smart idea? No. Will we blow up? Probably. Will I be doing this anyways? Yes, absolutely. Come, Mary. Pick me up. If my calculations are correct, my timing should be impeccable. Oh, no, she's doing not as wide of a turn as I was hoping for. Does look like those guys are potentially fighting each other now. Hold on. Oh, well, that's not good. Oh, well, that's even worse. Interrupted our hourglass. How dare. How dare. What is the name of the ship? Did I even see? No name. Lame. Ramming strat. Ram strat. Don't run away. Ram strat. Hey, yo, you guys have mics. Hello. Oh god, he's coming. He's coming. Where'd he go? This is what I mean. All these skins are in the way now. I used to be able to get my freaking sniper on the first page, now I have to switch pages. Hourglass fights for this level. No, no worries. I'm down to do it if you want. Why are these guys running? It's my I'll absolutely be down to do that if you'd like to get on. There. Scuttle to new sea. Hey yo, before I go, do you guys have mics? What are your thoughts on the Season 16 changes that are coming up in a few days? Hello? Any thoughts? Bro, relax. I literally scuttled. You don't need to be this try-hard. Come on. Ugh, Jesus Christ. Why are people like this sometimes? Like, all PvP, no just chill energy whatsoever. They had no thoughts. No thoughts between the shared 2 brain cells. Alright. How do I invite you? Do I have to go through the Xbox? I think I have to go through the Xbox app. Three notifications on Game Pass daily rewards, 7 achievements. Bro, who cares about this stuff? Let's see. Okay, invite. Is it invite to party or invite to game? I assume invite to game. Is that how it works? Hello, good sir. Can you hear me?
Probably helps if I turn my microphone mixer on, huh?
Ah, true.
What's up, man?
Not much. It's going good. How's it going?
It's going good.
That's good. All right. How do I
think
join?
you were doing.
Is it? Oh, join game. I'm assuming.
Yeah, or I can send you an invite if that's better.
Sure.
Is this channel okay, or do you want to move into? I don't know how locked this one is, since you're live.
It is a public group. I can make. Let's just switch to a call, I say. But I could make a 2-person channel pretty quickly. To be fair.
Oh, call's fine.
Yeah, let's switch to call.
Sure. Hello there.
Hello again. Alright. YouTube stream, this is Vistalo. Pretty cool guy.
I'm a big fan, man.
Big PvPer. Very chill person.
I am indeed. I'm a big PvPer, but, you know, I'm friendly about it. I like to double gun. I like to sink people, but not toxic, you know? And be friendly.
Good.
Be like, oh, I'm sorry, it's all business. I just need your treasure and your flag.
Yep.
I think we have a very different play style. You like to do quests and ask people different questions, and I like to sink people, and that's okay.
Yeah, everyone has their own thing, you know. It's chill.
I think I have a very different play style from you, but I think we both play the game in the right way, and I have some PvP tips I could give you. So I made a list here. I don't want to be a dick about it, but
no, absolutely.
You threw a firebomb on the mast, and then the mast went down.
Yeah. No, I realized that mistake. when it happened.
That's the main one.
Oh. Wait,
they would have sank without that.
Does fire damage only on the mast cause the mast to go down? Or, I guess, like, it
no,
spreads
not only,
eventually,
but
right? But
yeah, eventually the fire burned down the mast.
Okay.
I think you did win that fight. Other than that,
yeah,
because he was like at the edge of the circle.
He really was.
And I was like, no, his mast fell down. He stopped moving.
It was unfortunate indeed. And then I didn't finish my eating animation, so he got the kill on me as well.
Yup. You just ate right before that too, but then you took damage again. So that's pre-eating. So like that's eating before you take damage, and then you can like cancel it by sprinting.
Okay, interesting.
So just like shooting, that's like a reload. You can cancel it by sprinting if you want to like reload later. What else do I have? No kegs. Don't.
No kegs.
In Hourglass at least. Probably no kegs.
But fun. But memes.
Yeah, super fun. Super fun. Absolutely. That's if you're getting invaded. If you're gonna wait around and like let them invade you, fill your boat up with kegs.
Hmm.
I got sank the other night, like to a ship that had, you know, a bunch of kegs on their boat, and it was awesome. Are you able to stream to Discord just for no delay or no? Because I'm gonna throw my stream up on Discord if you want my POV just while we're fighting.
Okay. I can. Hold on. I mean, I don't have nitro or anything, so I don't know. Wait, do I have nitro?
No, it's
I
all right.
remember I said it was free or some shit at some point.
Yeah, there was like a free trial like last week.
Something that happened, yeah. Sea of Thieves.
I don't currently have nitro though. It's just, you know, helpful to see the other person's point of view, see if they're hitting cannons, see if the angle's right.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
Let me send you an invite real quick. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I'm joining.
Oh, you're in.
Yeah. Had to figure out how to do that through the Xbox app. It's kind of weird. There's like
I came late to that fight, but you're not a bad Hourglass player. You're probably like top 80%, but there's like a couple small tips, like not firebombing the mast. That's I'm not trying to be, you know, I'm not trying to be a dick here,
no,
but
it's good. I like it.
That goes against everything you're trying to accomplish, because
did not help my case.
If the mast goes down, you can't sail them out. You know, you end up taking more damage from it because it catches the wheel on fire.
Oh, does it? Okay, good to know.
Yeah, after like
so
60 seconds, the fire spreads, I think.
Ooh, I'm lagging a little bit here. That was weird. Okay. So should you be just firebombing like the map?
Yeah, just
and the bottom.
So there's
here?
4 spots.
Barrel or what's
the bottom's kind of weird. I generally that's a trickier question. I generally firebomb 4 spots around the map table. So like ammo box right here, and then the left side of the map table, and the back, and the right, and more to the right.
Okay.
Just you know, the second level. You firebomb this whole thing, and after 60 seconds, there's like a lot of holes. So.
Oh, okay.
But if you firebomb the bottom, that has to be your first one you throw. You have to firebomb the bottom first, and that's pretty easy to put out.
Is there any reason you want to firebomb that place first?
Because that's like the deepest hole, so that will start first, but...
Oh, okay. So you're thinking of it as a time thing.
Yeah, like... Okay. The bottom holes fill a little bit faster than the back holes, but...
Well, yeah, makes sense.
Not by a ton. We're getting into min-maxing where it like doesn't really matter. So like 4 firebombs around the map table. Left side 2, right side 2, like just around the map. That's pretty much all you need. A sloop will sink in about 1 minute. I guess that's the important part. Let's see. Do you eat cooked meat before you fight? It's another huge...
Sometimes, yeah. Well, I mean, I haven't been that, like, in the Hourglass scene. I know the overheal is good. But, like, again, this is... Besides the first few Hourglass games I did with a friend from, like, first couple of levels, which was a year ago, the rest of my Hourglass experience is just getting on here to talk to people.
That's fair. Hourglass used to be only cheaters and people that would call you slurs.
Okay.
And I think it's gotten a lot better, you know, in the last year. I stopped playing because of Hourglass, and now I've come back to it, and I don't play it that much. I mostly do adventure PvP, because it's...
I'm definitely feeling lag. I don't know. What servers do you play on?
This is East Coast, North America. Yep.
Okay.
I have
maybe it's because I'm streaming
ping
and sharing screens and doing all that.
Do you have your ping counter on?
No. Where do I do that?
Settings,
Is
game
it in HUD?
Settings, HUD. Yeah.
HUD. Let's see. Disable. No, it's not here.
Maybe not HUD.
Probably gameplay. Telltale. No. Server 13.
Video settings actually.
Really? Okay.
And then scroll down a little bit. Performance counters in video
okay.
settings.
FPS and ping. My ping is at 100. Oh.
It's not good, but that's actually
It's not
about
horrible.
normal. Yeah, it's
I used to play League on ping like that way back in the day.
It's kind of how SOT is. 90 is
What if I
about
stop
average for
streaming
me.
here?
Sure, go for it.
Just sharing the screens. I mean, let's see. Does that change anything?
Yeah.
It's 90 right now.
That's
Oh,
unfortunately
no,
pretty average for SOT.
Okay.
Well,
we'll see.
See what else.
Honestly,
so
hold on. Let me check. Chat.
Yeah, go for it.
Who's watching? Say hi if you're still here. If there's nobody here, I'll just end the stream.
No, don't end the stream. I'm a big fan of your YouTube videos, man. I really am.
I appreciate that.
And I don't want this to come across as the wrong way, but I don't follow the lore that much. But your videos, I'm very I like to watch those.
I actually only got into the lore like a month ago. Like I was like, "Ooh, this is interesting," and I started doing so much research, heavy into it, and like starting.
They do seem to be doing a good job of it. Yeah, in the last couple months, they seem to be like deepening the lore, where there's like secrets to find out, and it's not just obvious, you know, good guy, bad guy.
Yeah, for sure. I hate the fact that the FPS and ping is hugging the edge of my screen so much. I don't know if it's like that for you as well.
You can turn it back off. Yeah.
Is it like that as well for you? I wish they moved it just a little bit to the right.
Yeah, it's kind of right in the corner, and it doesn't look like it's like what's that called? Not a buffer, but like I can't think of the term.
It's okay.
But where it has a little bit of spacing.
Yeah,
like where a font is like overlapping.
Yeah.
Kerning? I think that's font specific, but
wait, is this normal? Or have I just never noticed this before? When I tap with the eye of reach, it blurs my screen. Is that normal?
I have a delay on your stream, so it's kind of...
Hold on. Here, I'll share my screen. Am I sharing my screen? Or not?
No, you just closed it.
Applications, Sea of Thieves.
Give me 1 sec to pull that up.
You see that, right? Oh, my ping is at 130. Oh, 100.
No, that's not right. You should be able to quick scope without blurring your screen that much.
That's definitely not normal. Something's up.
When you left your Hourglass fight, you just joined me. You didn't close the game.
No.
Should
I?
I think I would just try closing the game and then rejoining.
Okay.
It's unfortunate. I have to do that pretty often. I think it's just a bug I have because of my like CPU and graphics card that most people don't have, but after like 2 hours of playing, my FPS starts getting bad and I just get weird bugs. I don't have an answer for that. That's just my hardware and SOT just after a while just start fighting each other. And I play with a friend that has the exact same CPU, the exact same GPU. We have like the same stuff installed, you know, Discord and different games, and for some reason mine like starts bugging after a while. Usually closing the game and restarting it fixes it. On the bright side, we're gonna have a lot of cooked pork.
That's good. hopefully we can get to either go through it or not have to.
I think that like blur thing is a bug though. I've definitely had that before. I just don't know what causes it.
Yeah, I've had a bug that I actually find kind of amusing where if you tap the spyglass while you're taking it out, you will you will keep that circular outline on your screen
Yeah,
even as you're
that
walking
happens.
around.
If you're spyglassing when you dive into Hourglass, you'll have that like forever,
Oh my god.
and you have to close the game to fix it.
I've not had that before.
Same thing with fishing, because I've been doing fishing commendations. If you cast a pole while you're like diving,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's diving to quest or if it's just Hourglass, but I've gotten into a fight where I'm like on the cannon and there's just a fishing pole in the middle of my screen and you
Oh
can't get rid of
god.
it. Yeah.
The game has a
I
few
think
bugs.
these latest updates are pretty good, like overall, but there's a lot of little small bugs to them they haven't quite worked out.
Mm-hmm. I can't wait to see what happens in season 16 and do so much testing, especially with
Yeah,
the
I'm
rage
pretty
cannon.
excited for it. I think the rage cannon is gonna need some balancing.
Oh,
Just
absolutely. It does sound like they're already like thought of some stuff, like the fact that it can take damage
yeah,
to like make it quote unquote rage, like the chest of rage does, which is good. I feel like they need to make it so it doesn't explode as much as it does though.
I agree completely. It wasn't Captain Falcor, I don't think, but someone put out a video today about the Cannon of Rage, and apparently it's a mega keg that takes 4 shots to explode. That's
Yeah, it was Captain Falcon that said that.
Was that him? Okay, there
Yeah.
was another one I watched, like
Okay, my
Murdoch,
thing is
maybe.
at 70 now, so
There you go, much better. What's your preferred loadout? What guns do you like to use, or weapons in general?
um that's a good question. Back before I started doing all the just talking to people stuff, I liked to run the sword with what was it? I think it was the flintlock for me.
Okay, yeah, sword pistol is pretty viable still.
Yeah, but I do
Um,
want to switch it up with the sword and eye of reach because I really like those cross sea shots.
yeah, Eye of Reach is nice because you get so much more range.
Mm-hmm.
Um, do you prefer helm or cannon? Would you
My
rather
cannon
drive
is
or would you
kind of
rather shoot
shit,
cannons?
so but I mean, I wouldn't get better without trying, so I guess I'll try cannon for a round. See how that goes. I mean, worst case scenario, nothing's stopping us from switching, right?
True. Yeah, of course. And lately, I've done so much Hourglass, and I'm so bored of naval. I'm not saying this is the case right now,
Mm-hmm.
but I've just been ramming people. Just drive my boat into theirs, drop my anchor, drop their anchor.
Okay. I mean, listen,
The exact the exact playstyle you hate.
if you want to do
It's
that kind of playstyle, I don't mind trying it. I don't mind just doing it just for the sake of, the experience and practice and stuff. Because, like, obviously I don't have a lot of practice with PvP right now.
sure, but we also don't have to. That's just like a thing I do with my buddies because we've done hundreds of hours of Hourglass just driving
Mm-hmm.
in circles where it's just you naval for an hour straight and it's one fight. And
Right.
we figured out if you ram into them and you drop their anchor and we drop our anchor, and then you just like you're 10 feet apart,
Mm-hmm.
you can sink them way faster than if you're 1,000 feet apart.
True.
But it seems like the people you fought tonight were not doing that. They were just like bucketing you and spawn camping.
Yeah.
The way I feel it,
Speaking of
spawn
which,
camping is okay if they're sinking pretty quickly. They have a couple holes.
yeah, no, I had
That's
one
not
tiny
really
hole
spawn
here,
camping.
and he was
Yeah.
killing me for 15 minutes straight. I would call that
Yeah.
spawn camping.
It's
But okay, here's my
technically
question
allowed,
though.
but That's fucked up.
I kept spawning on top deck here, and I could have sworn you're supposed to be able to spawn like all over the place, but I kept spawning right in front of him for like 20 deaths in a row almost. Is that just bad RNG or?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
It's hard to say, but kind of. What weapons was he using, and what weapons were you using? Is the
He's
important question.
blunderbuss and sniper. He kept doing
Okay.
the same thing, blunderbuss into sniper
Did he
shot.
knock you off the boat with the blunderbuss?
A couple of times, but it was never intentional.
Okay. That's tough because I don't really like the blunderbuss because it's so like RNG dependent. Like sometimes you shoot someone and sometimes they go flying, and sometimes you shoot someone and it does 10 damage.
Right.
Um, I like sniper pistol
Hmm.
currently because like the pistol does damage, the sniper does damage, and then you can also do sword sniper, sword pistol, blunder sword, blunder pistol. I don't really like the double barrel
I don't like the
pistol.
blunder. I remember using it back when it was one shot, one kill, and it was kind of okay.
Yeah,
But
it's
now
more
I
knockback now.
just don't
Like
like it.
the damage is not worth it. Um,
Okay, give me a sec. Hold on. I need to take this sweater off.
for sure.
It was really cold in my room before the stream started, and now it's not. Alright, there we go.
Come down to the bottom food barrel. That's where all our good food is, and take 3 pineapples, and then take 1 piece of meat, and then eat 1 piece of meat. So you have the regen.
Got it. Got it.
I think sniper sword is a good loadout for you, but only you can decide that. I think sniper for the long range, sword for the close range.
Mm-hmm. I'll do that. I like the sword. I like the sniper. Once I get better at it.
Yeah,
And, like I think my main issue is getting the range. I think once I get the range and the bullet drop, I'll be pretty decent.
yeah. That's me just taking a guess there. Like, I think sniper is really good because it does a lot of damage and it's got a lot of range.
Is it 75 or 70? It's 75, right?
I think it's 70. But
Really? I was looking through that. It's kind of crazy that the sniper does the same damage as a stab with the throwing knife, like the charge up stab.
Yeah, the backstab.
Yeah, they need to.
That's kind of hard to hit though. Like that's not. I
Well,
don't
yeah,
run into that very often.
I suppose.
I think the throwing knife is the same as a sword lunge, which is pretty good. But the throwing knife is
and 60 on sword lunge. I'm pretty sure.
so it's even more.
Yeah, throwing knives are. I really like throwing knives for PVE. PvP.
Yeah, I think they hit reg a little bit.
They
in
no,
my
they
experience.
absolutely.
I think they hit reg a lot.
Absolutely, they hit reg.
Like I'll be in front of someone, just hit them in the face, and then no. So do you have server hit markers on?
Yeah.
Okay.
I did a whole video on settings for Sea of Thieves.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought so. Here's one more thing. What do I got here? Weapon skins with a big asterisk next to it.
I have an iron sight on my pistol. And
yeah,
the sniper has the crack in the glass.
Well, all snipers have a crack in the glass,
Oh,
but
do
it
they?
also has a flared end, and there's nothing particularly wrong about your sniper, but it's a little bit like.
Does it clog up the screen? Is that the?
Yeah, it's a little bit bright, and like for quick scopes, it's busy.
Mm-hmm.
There's not anything wrong with it like necessarily, but I would practice with like a smaller skin that like is good to quick scope with.
This definitely does feel less busy.
ADS with that. Let me see. You want like a small barrel on the end. Is it? It's that's okay. what is that, a hexagon on the end?
Looks like it. But does that change anything? Because I can't see that, right? Or
Not. I think I'm getting too nitpicky here.
maybe.
But I like the sea dog weapons with like.
I have like 3 sniper skins. Time to go shopping.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just very picky with my my skins. It doesn't really make a difference, but you know, every little percent counts, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think that one covers less of your screen and is less bright. So if you see someone like repairing, repairing the ship way down deep where you might not have seen them because your gun was glowing,
Right.
I think 1 out of 100 times you might get an extra kill with like a less bright skin, even though it looks less cool.
Okay, so here's my question. You can shoot through cannons, from what I understand, right?
Yeah,
To
absolutely.
what
If you aim
end?
at the cannon,
Yeah. To what
so
end, though?
when you're
Is it, like,
fighting
all the
someone,
way through? Like, would that shot still go through?
yeah, the cannon's completely see-through. So if someone's on the cannon on the other boat,
Yeah,
you just aim at the cannon and they take damage.
Alright, cool.
And then
And that
there's
goes both
also
ways, right? So if I see someone in water, I can shoot them through here.
I believe so, yes.
Okay.
Do you know how to hand reload cannons without holding it?
Yeah, just
So you know how you
if
like
you have a cannon in your hand, you just do it from
right?
here, right?
Kinda.
Is there something else?
Kinda, but it doesn't always it doesn't always make a difference. So you're holding a cannonball, right?
Well, I mean,
So
I would imagine the best time to do that is when you're getting spammed off the cannon, so you can load
right,
it.
when you're getting hit away from it where you can't
Yeah.
shoot. So the trick to it is you have to grab the cannon, right? And reload it and then wave your mouse around or your controller around. You have to start it up. You have to like interact with it first and then you can reload it by hand.
What do you
So
mean?
if you've never touched the cannon, you can't hip fire load it. So right now I can load the cannon, I can reload my sniper, I can eat some food.
Oh,
But you
wait,
have to touch it. You have to touch it first.
Do you have the when you press interact, it just goes automatically after 1 hit?
Reduce hold to interact. Yes. That's an important setting for Hourglass for sure.
So if you tap E or whatever on this crate, it just picks it up for you after a second, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't really like that setting.
Oh. Okay. That's fine. That's
What's the
fine. There's people
benefit?
there's people that don't play that, but that is how you. So while I'm loading a cannon, I can reload my sniper, I can eat food, I can revive somebody, I can go into a storage crate. Like having reduce hold to interact lets you do a lot of things at the same time. But
Okay, that's
it's
good to know.
the same as like mouse versus controller. Like there's plus sides and downsides. Like controller players have really good aim on cannons, but they might not be as fast with like double gun. You know, there's pros and cons.
Actually, can you check something for me? Can you speak in the game?
Check, mic check. 1 2 1 2.
Huh. Weird. So this keybind doesn't actually work. Or it doesn't.
What keybind is that?
I set up there's a, where is this? Audio? Toggle mute all other crews voice chat. But it doesn't work.
I'm not all other crews. I'm
Oh, yeah,
crewmate.
you're on my crew. Right.
So if you press escape, my crew, you can mute me in there.
Yeah, no, I'm not trying to do that. I just wasn't sure because I kept checking other people's mics today and yesterday, and no one was speaking to me, and I thought maybe I like fucked it up with the sound or something. Anyways,
yeah,
okay,
most people just don't have mics.
Yeah, like for some reason in this past month, it's so rare to run into someone who's gonna talk.
Well,
I don't know.
Play some Hourglass. Everyone will call you slurs and call you a hacker and call you.
I think that's a benefit of only those that are good at the game. I don't think I'm gonna
It's not
get
a
called a
benefit.
hacker.
I don't like getting called a
Well, yeah.
hacker or called slurs or. This guy said. So I was fighting him in Hourglass. He's like, I'm gonna dox you and your whole family, and then I'm gonna come shoot you. I'm like,
Jesus.
brother, you queued for Hourglass. You don't have to get that mad that you're losing. Like, it's okay. You'll win the next one.
Yeah.
It's
Some
not that
people
serious.
Need to take a break from Hourglass. Play a different PvP game.
Yeah. I mean, imagine like dying one time in Call of Duty and getting that mad. Like, it's the same thing. Like, yeah, you lose a little supplies. You have to fight again. Oh no.
Yeah.
All right, well, get your pockets, get some cannonballs, blunder bombs, chain shots, good food, wood,
Yeah.
and then also eat one piece of meat so you have the regen going into the fight.
Yeah, I got.
No
yeah,
fire
I got
bombs.
half right now.
No fire bombs. Bad howl.
Okay. But what if I want to
We're on
firebomb
sloop.
their ship?
Nah, that's for galleons.
Oh.
That's for galleons. It kind of helps on sloop, but not really. You have to be very specific.
Well,
And
I
then
mean, if I can hit cannon with a firebomb, would that not be good? Because they'd be burning constantly. Or the helm.
Not really.
No?
Because whoever's bilging, which would be the helm, so you're just going to stay on cannon, you're going to shoot lots of cannons. Okay. Whoever's on helm, they're also bilging, so I'll let you know if I need help with buckets.
Sounds good.
But if, let's say the cannon's on fire, let's say someone throws a firebomb at you, I throw the bucket of water shorter, so I don't have to throw it as far. So, like, that's one bucket of water used up even closer, so it's a little bit faster. It's the high tier Hourglass gets crazy. Come vote on this map one more time. Let's dive. This is gonna be fun. There was a lot of preface to the the match, but
oh, I'm stupid. I keep looking at the table thinking it's gonna pop up. I forgot that you need to vote.
That's all right.
Hourglass.
You got good pockets. You got all your cannonballs and stuff.
Cannonballs, food. Yep. I'm gonna get one shot in the first cannonball. It's gonna be great. Ramsey's Magpies.
No, you're misremembering. We're not gonna shoot cannons.
We're not. Sorry. What do you mean?
We're gonna ram our boat into theirs.
Oh, right.
Well, we might shoot cannons if they're good.
Okay.
You know, if they're very sweaty, we'll have to shoot some cannons.
Does it? From what I understand, the game has some type of built-in MMR ELO mechanic, right? So does it take you into account and give us like some balanced match, or
so for the first for the first 30 seconds, there's MMR, and then it's like, no, here's a fight. So you can count to 30.
So
we're probably at 20 right now. The MMR is basically useless because not enough people. Depends on your region. So like East Coast this time of night, there's not enough people playing. The MMR is just open. We're just gonna fight whoever's out there.
Okay.
If you're playing Friday night at 6 p.m., then you know you'll fight some more even teams, but there's just not enough people playing Hourglass for there to be a good MMR. It's kind of random.
Okay.
So I go between like sinking people easily to having the hardest fight of my life.
Fair enough.
Which I'm not too mad about. It's kind of fun. All right, so fire placement. We're not gonna firebomb their mast. We're gonna firebomb their map table.
I have no firebombs in my inventory, but okay.
You have some regen, correct?
Yeah.
Some health regen. Perfect. Let's turn our sails to the left when we spawn in. I see that by looking up at our flag. And I'm gonna turn left. Loadout. We got sniper pistol. Well, you have sniper sword. That's pretty good too. I'm gonna play inside these rocks. This will be a weird one.
Ooh, I like it. Alright. You're getting ankles.
We're not gonna pick up kegs. Those will hurt us.
But what if there's one like right
Well,
there?
yeah, you know, if there's a really good keg, I mean, you can pick it up.
This is gonna
Do you want
be
a
really
spyglass
awkward.
on him and try to get a boat name?
Oh, sorry. Spyglass. Nothing's popping up.
That's all right. I think we have 2 holes below now. I'm gonna cut behind them. One is boarding us.
Oh.
He jumped off. Get ready for the board.
Wait, is he grappling? I hit him once.
Good hit. They're on our left. You have cannon
dead.
shots. Good shot. Go for chains if you can.
He's dead.
Good shot.
Apparently I didn't grab chain shots.
2 hits on mast. I'm turning in. You should get good chains here.
There's no chains in the barrels.
Oh shit, I stole them all. I
hit
think you
the-
just...
I hit the mast.
Yeah,
I
you
was
hit their
aiming
mast
for it.
twice. I'm gonna get a bucket
Yep.
so we don't sink. That is my job after all.
They are inside taking some damage.
I'm gonna slow us down just a hair and turn in. Yeah, if you could grab a bucket there, that should be my job.
That's okay.
All these rocks are messing with me. Can't ram like I want to. Let me know what's going on up top. I'm just patching down below.
So
Let me
far,
know
so
if I
good.
need to
Getting some
soften the
hits.
turn or tighten it.
If you could turn us a bit more left soon, I think.
Yep,
We might
coming
be
up
able to
now,
get
turning us a
cut
bit
in
more
front of
left.
them.
Oh, they turned way out. All right.
Yeah.
Can you turn my sail to the right?
Alright,
Catch
all
up
the
to him a
way.
little bit. And then if you want to go down and repair whatever holes we have, I don't think it's much. They're sailing out of bounds right now.
Yeah. We got that.
I'm gonna
far
sail
from
behind them, and then come on up, and then get on right side cannon. Here's some shots for you. I'm gonna turn right, starting now. We're pretty much fixed up if you want to go for a board.
Sounds good.
I'll try to aim you.
Alright.
We have one on board. He's hit once. I'm gonna
Wait, what
catch
was
anchor.
that?
He's hit once still.
Killed him.
Nice shot.
Did I see him sword launch
I
like
think
really
they're
weirdly?
Yeah, he did. I think they're sailing out of bounds. I think they're gonna sink. Let's just kind of play the edge of circle here.
Okay.
No,
the way
they're
sword
they're
launch
playing
kinda
they're playing
felt
the
like,
edge too. We'll go catch up
like
to
it
them.
was glitched.
Can you see if we have any holes? I think we have like one tier 1.
Yeah, it's on the table. Questing though. Yeah, there are no chain shots unless there's like a storage somewhere that I'm missing.
I have some. I'm sorry I took all those. I'm used to being they're in top cannonball barrel. I'm used to being main cannon.
Okay.
I'm an okay helm, but I'm not the best helm. All right, they're turning into us. Let me slow us down.
Perfect opportunity to ram.
They're like at the very edge of the circle here. So,
Hey,
did you get
guy
those
on board,
chains?
what's up? Yeah, they're escaping the circle edge right now.
did you get those chains from top barrel?
Yep.
Yep. Cool. Let me speed up. Let me cut in front of them. We're going northwest, so these waves suck. I know they're not good for fights.
We hit our mast, it sounds like. How's it going, Gone Boat? I'm kind of getting a lesson on Hourglass right now. Yeah, these waves definitely aren't helping.
No, we're going full northwest west. They're terrible. You're not getting a lesson either. Like, I gave you some tips, but you know how to play Hourglass. This is just like...
No, I feel like I'm learning here.
I was telling you not to firebomb the mast of the ship you're trying to sink. I
can't
turn
see them.
out?
Oh, they're there.
I'm gonna go downstairs and repair. Let me know if I need
They're
to turn,
very
alright?
close to us, just up there.
Yep. Try to kill the cannon if you see him.
Hit their mast.
Nice shot. Nice, you chopped him. Yeah, aim for their cannon if possible. I'll snipe in a second. You might want to go over. Jump off.
Okay.
Just jump off. I got this. I broke their mast.
Do you want me to anchor them?
Yes, please.
Alright, anchored. One dead.
Beautiful.
Damn, you got me.
That's all right. Good anchor.
Recommend just turning out and forcing fight as well. That's a good point, actually. Hello, sir, ma'am. How's it going? Doesn't look like they have mics. No?
Well, we do, and we're right next to them. So now it's a TDM.
Hey, wait, did you anchor us right there?
Yep,
Hey, here we go.
I did. And they're anchored right next to us, too.
They respawned. Hit once.
Missed. Good shot, though.
Oh,
And we win.
Hit once again.
Repairing down below.
I'm just killing them.
That's a win. They already sank.
Yep. And a black screen. Nice.
GG, guys. Good fight. And now they're going to shoot at us.
GG. GG. Yeah, I'm dead. Just FYI.
It's all right. We're completely fixed up.
Yep.
Do you know about crouch res?
You can crouch res now?
You've been able to crouch res since the day they added crouch. So if you hit crouch twice, it's like hand loading a cannon. So you can eat food, you can reload your gun, you can...
Oh, does it work the same way with the one press thing?
2 presses. So you crouch and then you uncrouch, and then you can...
No, I mean like
You can eat...
the setting that lets you tap an action.
I'm not sure. Probably,
easy
yeah.
way
It's
to
probably
test
like
this?
a... That is an important setting. I think that's probably how it works. So you crouch and then you uncrouch and you can reload your sniper, you can reload your pistol, you can eat food, you can throw a blunder bomb. It lets you do like 2 actions at once, and it's not really an exploit or a glitch. It's just like a setting in the game where you can like crouch and then you can do 2 things at once.
Yeah, they just have basic food.
It's all right. We'll take it.
Nothing of value.
Jump
Nothing
into the storage
crazy.
crate for the chain shots and the cannons.
They don't have any of that either. Well, not much. No chain shots, I don't think. I didn't see.
No, they don't. But you know, you gotta take what you can get.
Guy on boat says it is an exploit, but everyone who knows it does it, including me.
Yeah, it's just it's an hourglass thing. Like, okay, here's a good tip actually.
Yeah.
Howl, when you shoot your sniper, walk me through the buttons you press when you shoot your sniper. I might have a
Left
tip for
click
you.
and right click. Or right click to scope and left click.
Okay. What weapon or what button do you use to drop loot? X?
X, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, is
So I'm
it
gonna
the
show
one
you
where
an X.
you double tap X to cancel the animation of the gun pickup or something?
Yep, it's like a
It gives you
couple
like what,
percent.
a few FPS
It's
frames?
not really faster, but like you can see what you're shooting at. So you shoot and then you double tap X really fast.
So it basically gets rid of you
It
looking at
moves your
the
scope away
scope
so you can still
yeah.
see the center of your screen.
Okay.
And that is an exploit, but it's perfectly within the rules of the game, and anyone that plays Hourglass X cancels to see like what they're shooting at faster.
I wouldn't call this one an exploit, to be honest. You're kind of just
Which
working
one?
within the X one. I mean, double X.
The X cancel?
Yeah, it's literally just built into the game for you to take your gun down. And
Well,
animation cancel, sort of.
that's kind of the definition of an exploit, unfortunately.
Yeah?
I think we have different understandings of exploits, and that's totally fine. But an animation cancel. So the same thing as quick swap. You were saying quick swap earlier. So quick swap isn't really a thing because it got patched, and that's you can only quick swap with hacks or packs.
Right.
Do you know packs? PAK?
I'm familiar with the word. I have no clue what it means. Is it file changing or whatever?
Yeah, it's like a file injection. It is hacks. Like people that use packs are hacking, but exploits are like built into the game, and it's just an X cancel. It's hitting stow twice.
Oh, my game is doing that thing where scoping in. Actually, I think it just does that all the time, maybe. Maybe it's like a setting that I have. Lower graphics, I don't know. Whatever.
Is it your... I would encourage you to try, what's it called? Tap to interact. Even if you don't like it at first, I think...
I used it before, but I had some issues with it, I remember. Then I had to switch out.
Okay, that's totally fair. All I can say is the settings I've tried out. And if it's not for you, then that's totally fair. I know people that play like double my DPI and have fishing pole on their mouse and compass and
Fishing pole.
You know.
Well, to be fair, I have the shovel and the music instrument and the spyglass on my mouse buttons.
I love it. That's awesome.
Scroll wheel.
That's crazy, and there's nothing wrong with that.
If it works, it works.
Yeah, I have sprint and jump because I'm a sweaty piece of shit.
I used to in Apex Legends. I used to have jump on my scroll wheel, and forward as well, because tap strafing.
A little tap strafe.
I love tap strafing.
That's an exploit. That's bad. That's. Yeah. I never learned how to tap strafe in Apex, but I was pretty good at Apex.
I was. I played the game mostly because I
that's
really
crazier
enjoyed the movement.
than reload cancel for sure.
We don't talk about that.
It's the same thing though. It's
delete the bot, stream, delete the bot. Anyways,
you want to dive to another?
Yeah. Great minds, great minds.
I used to be kind of good at Apex, and then like I wormed my way into top 500, and then it was way too much. These guys
I
are
was
crazy.
never that good. I think like competitive scene in most games for me kind of just falls off once you have to be like a little too spending like too much time to get better, like analyzing
That's totally fair.
replays
Yeah.
and things. That's where I kind of just like lose interest. Plus for me Apex was kind of like the, oh, this game has so much fun movement, that's why I want to play it. So just running around with Pathfinder and picking up my teammates' banners and dodging bullets left and right, that was my jam.
I get that. I think sadly SOT and Modern Warfare 2 are my best like competitive games, and
Sadly?
well, I never really played them like at a competitive level. I just like figured out what those guys do.
Nah, fair.
Apex, I was like pretty good and I really enjoyed it. And then same with PUBG. Like I was pretty good, but not enough to be like on a pro team.
Yeah, pro
I think
players are kind of next level.
yeah, that the tap strafes in Apex were next level. Like you had to have.
Oh, my
You
movement
remember
was
when
on
people got
point in that
analog
game.
keyboards?
Is that the one that allowed you to change the speed of which your keyboard reacts to tapping on different keybinds so you could super glide more consistently?
That's yeah, pretty much. That's when
Yeah.
like every key on your keyboard had like it wasn't on or off. It was a value between like 1 and 100, so you could like do different amounts of tap strafe, or you could. It's really hard to like put into words, but
No,
yeah,
I was never that
you could
kind of
tap strafe.
person.
I wasn't either. That was way ahead of my level, but it was a thing, and it was like same with Counter Strike or Valorant, like that type of high
Valorant
level
is a
gaming
horrible game.
wasn't really.
That's all I'm gonna say
Yeah.
about that.
Thank you.
Riot Games
I don't like
does well.
I don't like to stand still to shoot.
Oh no. Yeah,
I'd
no.
rather
That's
run
why.
around.
That's another reason why I like Apex. What are we doing?
We're gonna ram them.
All right.
So go up to your cannon. So try to snipe at their cannon from the bowsprit. Nope, no cannons. Just try to snipe at him.
Hit him once.
Good shot. And now snipe at helm. Now try to board and anchor.
Anchored.
Perfect.
Killed one.
All right, we win.
The other one's in. Nice shot.
He's dead. And so that's ram. That's a ram strat.
Yep.
So now I shoot scatter shots.
Okay, they're filled with holes. They're filling up.
Yep. So that's just. This was a good crew. They know how to play the game, but we win.
And it's over.
Yep. That's how to play
GG.
Hourglass. That's how to play Hourglass right there.
I will say
Come on
the
aboard.
first game I did before I started the stream went about as fast as this.
Yeah, those guys were better than us, and we won. So now we repair, because we have a couple holes. But, so you got the first kill. One of them fell overboard, right?
I shot
So-
him as he was flying towards us.
Yep.
Out of the
So
cannon.
one fell off, and then you killed the next guy, and then there's no one on their boat.
Well, yeah, no, you killed the second one when he took the mermaid back, I assume.
No, I didn't even kill him. He just like
No, you did.
I think
No, you shot the cannon straight into his face. I got it on camera.
Oh,
it's
was that
over.
the respawn?
Yeah, I think that was the dude
Oh.
that took the mermaid back.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, still, like, did we shoot many cannons?
Not really.
We kind of just rammed into them, and they were both dead.
A guy on boat in the chat is saying, "What is he teaching you?" Oh God.
Oh, I don't know. We're just instead of naval, I'm teaching him how to ram into people. I'm not really sure what I'm teaching. It's just high-level hourglass shit.
Teaching how to enjoy life.
I think I know Guy on boat.
Maybe.
You on YouTube or just? Are you on Twitch or just YouTube?
I'm streaming on both, but he's in YouTube chat.
Gotcha.
High level hourglass. It's not revving, he says. Gasp face, or I don't even know how to describe that face. Capital D with a semicolon.
I would invite him to queue up and fight us. Oh, I know Guy on boat, I think. Unless I've just seen him in your chat, which is also possible.
You were in the chat a couple of times when he was there, so probably.
I think I was. I'm not actually a high-level hourglass player either. I just pretend to be.
The only person who can pull that off is Makayo, which he did on me today and barely won.
Okay, that's... last time I fought Makayo, I sunk him. And Noob Face. And who else was on there?
What servers you guys hopping? He's asking.
NA East Coast.
I'm taking water from our bucket. Smart.
I'm not sure where, but I think I do know Guy on boat. And I sink Makayo every time I see him. I've sunk Noob Face half the time I've seen him. No, I love Makayo. Love Noob Face. Even if you hate their playstyle, they're damn good TDMers.
I'm familiar with Noob Face, that name. I seem to recall disliking him.
That would make sense.
I think it was something about his takes on YouTube or something. I don't know. I can't say. Okay,
no, that makes sense. I mean, he's
met that guy before. Whoever Nay is, I have no idea. This is a world I'm unfamiliar with.
I think you probably wouldn't like Noob or Makayo that much, Howell. And that's totally okay. They're like TDMer, like spawn campers. They don't use cannons. Kind of like my playstyle, but like not as much, not as nice about it. And
yeah.
They're not breaking any rules, but like they're not, you know.
Fair enough.
They rage bait, and I get it. That's good content to like make someone call you a cheater, make you call them slurs, or make them call you slurs.
Right.
Rather. It's a good way to get some YouTube clips.
They don't do conventional hourglass, basically, is what Guy on Boat says.
Well, we just did not do conventional hourglass. We just rammed them and won immediately.
Yeah, but
are all these barrels empty?
Yeah, I emptied everything.
Beautiful. So Makayo did the last ladder launch that got patched. That was him.
What do you mean did the last ladder launch? Like figured it out?
He coined it. It's called the Makayo launch.
Oh, okay.
Which
are we voting
there's
again,
no
or what are we doing?
Yeah, sure. But there's no external software, like it's all in game. You just walk up to the ladder and press interact fast.
Oh, is that the one where you change your keybinds to scroll wheel or whatever? I remember seeing a video about that.
Yeah, you can, or if you're just really fast at pressing it, then you just shoot off the front of the boat really fast. That's kind of why they made the new Reaper cannon. because of that.
What do you mean? How does that?
So the cannon of rage that shoots you off the front of the boat
Right.
is
Oh,
because
they removed the launch.
you
It's
could
like a
ladder launch
replacement?
off the front of the boat.
Yeah, but they patched the ladder launch. So this is
Right.
basically like a replacement for that?
Yeah, so Rare, you know, Sea of Thieves added their own version of that because it was so beloved by.
Cheaters, no.
Well, that's not
Exploiters.
cheating to do a thing in the game. But yes. People that wanted to catch people that are running.
Okay, but I also saw people use that as a way to send kegs over, because you could launch with a keg. Would you say
That's still in the game. They never took that out. So with the grapple gun, you can shoot out of you shoot out of the cannon, sorry, and then you can grapple the keg that's on your boat.
Okay, that's cool, but that's not what I was talking about. I
All
meant
right, my
like
bad.
ladder launch while holding
With
the
a keg.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Would you say that's pushing the boundary a bit?
Oh, I think all of it is pushing the boundary, but you can still, like, Rare approved shooting out of a cannon and grappling a keg. The
Okay,
difference is
that just seems like a very skilled player move. Or do you have to like somehow make it so you can use the grapple before you reach the apex of the height or something?
The difference is that you're like missing a weapon, so you have the grapple gun.
Oh, also true.
And also you're not shooting out of the front of the boat, but now they're adding that in a day. Sails to the right, please. Nope, sails to the left. I got that way wrong.
Okay. I was about to ask why are we going in that direction. I'm just trying to understand.
We're gonna do a big U-turn because I got that so wrong. That's my bad. If you want to try to board here, go for it. That's on me. I thought wind was going the other way. No, they're turning off.
Oh.
So you can still like grab a keg and soar through the air. You just can't go in front of your boat.
Right.
But tomorrow they're adding that, where you can hop out with a keg.
I can't wait, dude. I'm gonna be doing
fun.
So many testing.
If you want to jump off, try to board these guys, go for it.
Okay.
I'm gonna circle around.
All right. Well, that was
That's all right. Hop on cannon. Let's pull in front of them. We still have no pressure right now, so we're kind of chilling.
can't. Oh,
All right, I'm gonna start slowing down here. We're half sail.
One of them is trying to do. Okay.
Why is he yelling? Hit front. He missed the board. If you want to board them, go for it.
Yep. I'm gonna go for the anchor here.
Let me know if you get it. Beautiful.
They caught it. No, they didn't.
Nope, they did not.
I'm dead.
I'm gonna come in for the ram.
They're raising right now.
Okay. I'll raise two. I'm gonna go for chains. They got sails up. They're sailing away. I didn't have any chain shot.
I'm spawning back in. We're filling up a bit.
Yep.
Should be good though. I'll get reps on the right side.
Appreciate it. I'm gonna go back to wheel, straighten this out.
I'll full rep. We only have one hole, I think.
Let me know when we're all fixed up. I'm gonna cut behind him.
Yep, we're all. Oh no, there's one more. It's upper though, so it's no problem.
Right side when you come back. Why was he yelling so much? That guy was screaming.
I could not hear him, so I do have in fact people
He was yelling in British. He was like, "Oh mate, oh mate, oh."
It would seem I have people muted in this game, and I can't even tell. Oh, I hit their nest with that.
Good shot. That's down.
Oh, it's down.
Pull behind him. Yeah.
Sounds good.
Oh, that's me. That's me. That's me. I'm catching. Sorry.
All good.
Back to cannon. Slow you down. I'll pull you in.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can. One's dead.
Good one ball. Yo, that was clean. You should probably head over there.
Yep.
Shoot low. Go board.
There is no one on the ship.
I think you killed them both, bro.
I'm
sorry,
sure,
bruv.
I know I killed one for sure, but the other one. Okay, oh, one's dead.
Is he yelling at his teammate?
Can you still hear players? There's
Yeah. He said he's on our ship. How'd he get on our ship, you useless teammate?
Oh,
Captain
damn.
Salad Boy.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I have... Okay, I need to check my settings, because I can't
Yeah,
hear
I think
players.
so.
I swear.
So...
That's not good.
Huh. I'll be back in 2 seconds, and then we'll figure this out.
Yep, for sure. Crew chat audio output. Proximity chat volume. Player chat indicator. Set audio. Enable addition. Oh no. Frick that. I'm gonna try and queue, guys. Okay, sounds good. See you on the seas, maybe. Let's see. Crew chat volume. Crew chat output. Proximity chat volume. It's all enabled. Language, chat, text chat, and menus. Text to speech override. Got insecure last time and it wasn't to you guys, so that isn't the best sign. Gameplay. It wouldn't be here. So chat is maxed out. It's all on. Checking our surroundings a little bit. Empty. Other crews. Mute all other crews.
All right.
Okay. Right. So the keybind does work, and it was muted. Which is...
Really?
Yeah. But for like... I could have sworn that there was supposed to be an indicator above the player's name to show that they're muted.
I think that's only if they're talking.
Yeah, that might be it.
Okay.
But okay, I turned it on for now. I swear though, because today I spent the longest time trying to find people to talk to, and I couldn't hear a single person. And I swear to God,
oh no!
if that was the reason,
You had him muted the whole time.
I really hope not. I really hope not.
I was in your stream like 2 days ago, I think, 2 or 3 days ago, and you were talking to people.
Yeah. But
okay,
that's the only factor that I know that was changed at
I
some
think,
point.
So I took some notes earlier.
Go ahead.
Right? And I think we've been through everything except one thing. I think we've been through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've been through 8 things, but there's a 1/9 thing that I still have, one tip on. So let's work through this. So fire placement, fire bombs. Where do you not firebomb?
The mast.
Perfect. Sails, that's kind of vague.
Tell me, why
you
do
also
we
do
turn
not
all
firebomb the sails. What's that? Sorry.
Why do we turn all the way? Like when you turn the sails, you had us turn them all the way left to right.
Yeah, so you remember when they made brig slow? Like
at some
a few
point,
seasons ago? So dummy sails are bad now. You always want to be left or right.
Dummy sails meaning what? Pointing
straight ahead. Yeah.
Okay.
It's straight ahead sails are always like slower than if you have them to the side.
What's the thought process then? Is the sails going left to right depending on the wind or depending on the position of the enemy? For vision.
Oh, that's a good point. Mostly, so the easy answer is wind. You want to be going faster, but if you're looking towards the future and the sails are going to be blocking your shots on the enemy, like as helm,
right?
Then you could do that. You could prepare for that in advance, but it's a higher level thing. You mostly want to catch wind and be faster than the enemy.
Right. Guy on boat also says turning sails to the right is better if you are turning left. Better circles.
Yep.
Is that in regard to how the circles slowly sway to one side over time?
I think that's more of a sloop thing. So sloop has less holes on the left side. The mast falls to the right. The stairs are on the right. So on a sloop, you always want to take the fight on the left side.
Right.
On a brig, pretty much same thing. On a galleon, it's actually opposite. On a galleon, you want to take the fight on the right side. But I don't play a galleon Hourglass. I'm guessing you don't either.
Nope.
So pretty much 99% of the time, you want to take the fight on the left side of your boat. You want to be turning left, unless you're ramming, which it kind of throws things in a loop. But
which way.
Yeah. Yeah. So sails to the right, and you can see more on the left side, pretty much. Unless you have like full wind, where you're gonna get a nice ram.
Wait, how can you see more on the left side? Is it because of the railing, or?
Sorry, repeat your question.
Why can you see more on the left side?
Here, let's drop anchor real quick. So if the sails are on the right, how they are right now. Yeah. Luckily they're catching wind, so you can see over them, or I guess under them. But if they're low down, they block a little bit of your visibility.
Right. So that's another reason you want to keep them on the right when you're turning to the left.
Well, yes, but do you know why you take a fight on the left with the sloop?
Yeah, because there's 4 instead of 5 holes or something like that, right?
Yep. There's less holes, and the first hit on the mast, is on the right side. Exactly. And the stairs.
Yeah.
So there's like 3 main things number of holes, the mass falls,
Mhm.
the mass damage. So there's 3 reasons why you want to fight on the left side. And I guess the cannonball barrel. But if you're in a sweaty fight, you're not using the cannonball barrel anyway. You're using a cannonball crate or a storage crate.
Right.
Um,
Main mast
and
galley is second sailing,
yes,
so it falls left, which is why you use right side for that one.
yep. The galley's the only different one. So on a galley, you fight right side because the mast falls the other way. So it's like a
Interesting.
slight imbalance on the galleon where you want to fight on the right side because, you know, the galleon's kind of symmetrical
Mhm.
except for the middle mast, which falls to the left side instead of the right side.
Is the middle mast the tallest? I can't remember.
Yes, it is.
Okay, that's
Yes, it is.
that's just for balance choice design.
Yeah, and that's usually the one that goes down first, and you don't really worry about it. You let it fall. But
Mhm.
let's say it falls to the right, which it doesn't on a galleon.
Right.
It falls to the left, but it'll block like 2 of your cannons.
Okay.
So same on a brig. That's why you don't fight on the right on a brig, because the mast will fall and you're like, okay, we're fine, we're ignoring it, but it blocks your cannon shots.
Okay, makes sense. Make us a
Guy on
sunset.
boat, he's got some good tips. I like it. And then, so we also dealt with regen, so like meat regen
Yeah.
and delay swap. You're not into
I
that, but
haven't
that's
had to
okay.
do.
No kegs in Hourglass. You're also not into that. That's fine. Weapon skins. We talked about weapon skins. That's
Yeah.
I think that's important. But you know, you got a different weapon skin now. All we got is ladder jukes. Do you know how to like
Oh, is that the
juke
thing
the
where
ladder?
you go under the thing and climb up somehow?
No, yeah. I guess that is ladder juke. That's different though. So jump
I
into the
literally
water
can't even do
and
this. Is
try
there
to climb
a
onto
trick
the
to this?
boat.
Sorry? Jump into the water.
Yep.
First. Oh, you
And try to
mean...
climb.
I know you can...
like grabbing
I know
and
you can tap
re-grabbing.
it to bait the shot, right?
So you died there. Yeah, so you just keep basically that. You just keep you don't want to poke your head up. You want to like make them shoot. So I would shoot there and you took no damage. Now you climb
Even
up.
though I could see you?
So you see my screen? Do you have my stream up?
Hold up. Yep,
Or my screen share up?
yep, I'm looking.
So there's a way to climb where you just show your head. So
Okay, you can
on
see my
your
head, I
screen,
can't see
on
you.
your screen, you're like pretty much up the ladder, right?
No, on my screen right now, I can't even see.
So, right. So on your, so
Let's
you want to
see.
be like
This is around the
halfway
top
up,
of the ladder.
right? Okay. So on my screen, I can see you and I can shoot you.
Mhm.
See, you don't want to be all the way up. So I see
Okay,
you,
so
I would shoot
this
you.
way.
You would take maybe 10 damage. And you wouldn't fall off the ladder. And then I would switch to my other gun. It's ladder jukes are hard to describe. You just want to like spam interact on the ladder while
Oh,
going
yeah, it's
up.
basically just to bait the shot.
Yeah. So you keep going up and you barely show your head until someone shoots. So I would shoot like probably wouldn't shoot yet. I'd shoot now. So you would have taken 80 damage there,
What are you gonna do about it?
you would have taken 80 damage and you would have dropped my anchor and I'd have to reload both guns. So that was good. So you want to like keep poking your head up just barely until they shoot their blunderbuss. And then once they shoot their blunderbuss,
take the damage because that's not.
you look at your health. If you have 30 health or more, then you can climb. If you don't, you have to jump off and eat.
Right.
It's just like
So basically,
simple math.
take enough damage not to die to the next shot from the sniper or whatever.
Yep. So blunderbuss is really. So let me jump off and let me show you. So I'm climbing, right?
Right.
You can also shoot from the window. You see the window like downstairs? So if you have a blunderbuss, you can shoot me off the ladder from here. Not a sniper, not a pistol, but a blunderbuss does knockback. So
It's been a
if you
while
happen
since
to have
I've
that,
seen my character from someone else's point of view.
you got a cool character.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me climb on you. Let me show you what it's like. So I'm gonna climb up.
Now, is there a
Try to
trick
shoot.
to shoot down? Because
You can also you see this
seems like-
window on my screen?
yes,
So I can jump off. I can shut it.
right. So I can't
So the-
shoot you through this because it's closed.
Not anymore. You'd have to open it.
Right, noted.
So there is a trick to shoot down, but it doesn't work because it's Sea of Thieves. So, okay, watch my character when I climb the ladder and just take a step back, stand like with your back against the anchor, and just watch how I climb.
Okay.
This is pretty much as best I can explain it. I'm gonna do that a couple times. Climbing, I'm standing.
You're
Climbing, I'm
jumping out,
climbing,
or-
I'm standing. I'm climbing, I'm standing. So you want to wait to shoot me? This is really getting into the weeds, but you want to wait until the animation where my gun is not out, where I'm climbing. So where I'm climbing over the edge, and then I can't shoot back, right?
Mhm.
So I'm climbing up. There's
That's
like
basically
a
to guarantee
small,
a shot.
yeah, there's a small section of frames there where I can't shoot back, but you can get your first shot on me.
Mhm.
And then my gun comes out and I go to the anchor and I grab the anchor and then you can get a second shot on me for free. So it's
Right.
like, it's really hard from my point of view to like point to where that is, but there's a spot at the very top of the ladder where I can't fight back, where I'm in an animation and my gun's coming out. So like climbing, shoot. And then I go to the anchor and grab, shoot.
Right.
There's
Okay,
a couple
well,
like
timing stuff is just a matter of practice and getting used to it, I guess.
so you're climbing, I would hit you, you grab the anchor, I'd hit you again.
Right.
It's just there's like a certain number of like animations where like the other person cannot fire on you because they're doing other shit, like climbing the ladder or dropping the anchor. And in a high level hourglass, that's kind of what are they going to do back?
Okay, makes sense.
And it's not like a special trick, it's just there's nothing that you can do. Like
No, it's just
if
like
I'm
one of those things where you know that if they're running towards the door, you can get a free shot because
Yup.
they're going to be at the door frame.
exactly. It's like walking through a door. So like if I'm on the ladder, the bullets might hit reg. There's a pretty good chance they hit reg, so I don't shoot people on the ladder.
I know
You
there's
know,
also like you can shoot people from here, right? When they're on the ladder.
You can, but there's a higher chance of hit reg. And if you hit them during the animation when they're climbing at the top, it's a very low chance that they don't take damage.
Okay. Good to know.
Does that make sense? Like, there's some
Yeah.
points
right.
where
Yeah.
it's like a 50-50 whether they take damage or not, and there's some points where they will almost always take damage.
My best
And if
guess is it's like the game doesn't recognize exactly where the character is, but since you're aiming down here instead of from the side, you're looking at them in their direction all the time.
Exactly. It's like a
Versus their hitbox being delayed on the ladder somewhere. when
they're
you're there.
either ladder juking you and their hitbox is really hard to find, or they're in an animation and the hitbox is really easy to predict.
Right.
So like when they're at the very top of the ladder, you're guaranteed to do damage to them. And if they're like spamming ladder grab, they're pretty hard to hit. And that kind of works for most fights. I'm really simplifying things here, but this is like, you know, some of the unwritten rules of Hourglass. Let's dive to one more fight, and then I should probably go to sleep.
Sounds good. Huh, doesn't yeah.
Strawberry beard. I think my buddy had that earlier tonight.
What's strawberry beard?
In your chat, CBR. I think that's like strawberry beard. What is that? Update your Xbox app and Windows apps.
Oh, the message got buried between guy on boat. I keep getting strawberry beard error on your end. That sounds familiar.
I think yeah, that sounds familiar to me too. I think that's like you have to update your Xbox game bar or your Xbox app or
Here, let's
shooting
see.
from the cannonball
Strawberry
barrel.
beard, most commonly caused by Sea of Thieves services being temporarily unavailable, has also been reported. What the? Okay. Has also been reported to be related to various servers, including a version mismatch. So it sounds like a game update. Ray recommends updating your game to see if that fixes the problem. So, yeah. Check if your Steam is in need of an update. Because sometimes it doesn't actually do it.
Oh no, my friend Beast had Otterbeard, which that's the first time I've seen that. That was you need to update game bar.
Interesting.
His Xbox game bar was out of date somehow. Guy on boat is right though. Shooting from the cannonball barrel is really good, but like you're more likely to hit reg, so you really have to. I guess it's more of an advanced move.
On Steam, so it wasn't game bar for me. Okay. And yeah, like I understand why it's good because you're shooting them off in the direction where they can't.
Yeah, you get a shot a little bit sooner. But I'm sure you've experienced hit reg where you like get a hit marker and they don't take damage.
Against players, not as much as I mean. I guess I don't fight players as much, so. But no, with PvE all the time. Sometimes skeletons take like 7 throwing knives to kill.
Yeah, the game has gotten so much better with hit reg.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta give them that at least.
Yeah, well, they're saying they're working on more changes and improvements, so we'll see how that goes. Last time they tried to implement changes and improvements, they got rid of Hourglass for 2 weeks.
Yeah, that was bore dives. That was.
It wasn't even that. It was something they did.
It was
on
behind
the
scenes.
Yeah.
Behind the scenes. They just talked about it today.
Yeah.
Do you know there's maybe this is too inside baseball, but do you know the boar dives, like how you get grizzly tusks or you get pristine tusks? Have you done any boar quest?
I did a couple, figured out a trick to get the commendation for the throwing spear. Did a whole video on that. Kind of an exploit.
Yep. I've seen that video. That's an exploit. Doesn't hurt anybody.
Yeah, just exploiting the fact that they regenerate health for whatever fucking reason.
Yep. If you die, then they respawn with full health. That's okay. There's another exploit with So if you dive to a quest, let's win this fight. Talk about this afterwards.
If you dive to a quest,
is it dive to a quest and then you cancel it? So a boar quest, you dive to it, then you cancel it. It counts as like one you like found naturally, and then it drops a pristine tusk. So I did 20 pristine tusks tonight. All right, snipe cannon with me. Don't use the cannon, just snipe him.
Hit once.
Board him, anchor him.
Oh god, I'm off the ship.
It's all right. We're still chasing.
Yeah, I'm in the water looking for a mermaid. Let's see.
It's all right. I'm gonna chain shot him.
Ah, there's the mermaid. Come on, mermaid.
Oh, my wheel is super broken. Oh, that's not good. We're gonna hit the rock. That's my bad.
That's okay.
It changed out my wheel.
Oh, and we took no damage from the rock, because whatever reason.
Rubber boat. Okay, so basically, so you dive to a boar quest, right? And you dig up the treasure.
Right.
And then you cancel the quest. And then you kill the boar. And you get a pristine tusk. You get 2 actually.
Wait, so is the pristine loot something that you get after you do a quest once and then do it a second time? Is that the mechanic?
No,
that
that's you get that from finding a boar naturally, like on a just naturally on the island, like without diving to it.
Okay, I see what you mean
A little bit lower,
then.
and just a hair lower. Doing good though. I'm gonna slow us down. You have chains, beautiful. Yep.
I'm taking this one. Oh, a backsplash. Oh, I didn't pick up ammo. Okay. Reloading.
I'm on their boat. Killed 1. Repair us if you
Hit
can.
once.
They're about to sink. Repair. They're about to sink. I'll come over if you need help.
Yep, that should be good.
We win.
Nice.
All right, repair the holes. And that's why you ram. That's what these guys were good. That's why you don't fucking. That's why you don't naval. You just ram them.
He's still here.
Hit. Dead.
GG's, GG.
GG's, y'all. Good fight.
I got an achievement for that. My first force
Dude,
streak,
you
I
killed
guess.
it. You shot him. I boarded. That's all it takes.
It's a little chaotic at the end there.
Yeah, but that's chaotic is more fun than doing a circle for
Oh,
an
no,
hour
absolutely.
straight.
Yeah, no. I believe you.
When we started tonight, you hated ramming people.
That's
You're
not
like,
true.
oh, well,
I enjoy ram strats.
you're like, oh, I'd rather naval. That's, you know, it's more
Well, that
fair.
was more of a because I wanted to practice the cannon shot since I'm not very good at that.
That's fair. Solo is a little bit different. Like,
A guy on boat says I'm dying over here from watching this.
it's hard to make a fair fight, though.
What do you
Oh
mean?
my god, they had a lot of supplies.
Empty storage crate. Do we need it?
What do I know guy on boat from? Is it just from your stream?
It's possible. I don't know. Guy on boat. Do you do YouTube or anything like that?
I feel like I've seen his name somewhere.
Last stream you were in the chat. He was there as well for the first time. So that's the best guess.
Oh, okay. When you hit 1,000,
Yeah.
who is your 1,000th sub?
It's some dude named FOTD stacking.
And he said he doesn't even stack up FOTDs. He just got the name.
Yeah, something like that.
I remember that dude.
He gives me kind of like AI energy for some reason. No, not really, he says, to the YouTube question. So yeah, I guess it's probably just because of the chat.
Guy on boat.
He says, I really want to join VC to talk to you guys.
I think he's sweaty too. I just can't like.
I mean, it does sound like he does Hourglass often.
I think so. I just don't know what I would know him from or
barrel's not floating down. I thought it was.
You might be sweatier than I am.
You think?
I'm not actually sweaty. I've just played the game for too long.
I do Hourglass often, most often solo, he says.
Ooh, he might have some good tips, actually.
Maybe, maybe.
Like the term sweaty I don't like, because when I play Sea of Thieves, I'm not sweating. I'm just having fun. I might play it like in an odd way that most people don't play it. Guy on boat. I feel like I know that name.
Guy on boat, what's your name in Sea of Thieves? Maybe you've just fought him a lot or something.
I am bad with names.
I have sweaty hands, so yes, I'm a sweat, he said. I also get sweaty
That's okay.
hands. His name on Sea of Thieves is also Guy on Boat. I feel like that's a unique enough name to be memorable.
I am bad with names though. There was
Yeah, me too.
Do you know Mr. Epic? Probably not, but
I don't think so, no.
he used to play like tournaments and he was pretty good.
Right.
There's a guy in his chat called Bleed Me an Ocean.
Ooh.
And I'm like, yo, what's up, dude? I
Scary.
fought you. He like raided him. I'm like, sorry, I stole your Fort of the Damn key. Or Fort of Fortune key. And he's like, you got me confused with someone else. So I messaged him. And this guy's name was Bleed Me an Ocean. And the guy I messaged was called Bleed Me a Ocean.
Oh,
And they were
God.
completely different people.
Similar, but not entirely the same.
Yeah, like one letter off. And versus
Alright, do we want to vote down at the Sanctuary Outpost? Or do we not care about this at all? Or do we dive another one?
We got a nice 4 streak. We should probably vote it down.
Okay.
And then if you wanna do one more, then all the power to you. But a 4, I usually vote down on a 4 streak. That's pretty good XP or RP or whatever. Yeah, a 4 streak is pretty nice.
Don't think I'll be getting a lot of those solo, but we'll see.
I think let's see. Let me read my list out here. I think if you do not firebomb the mast.
Yes, I will take this
I
to
think
my grave. I will never firebomb the mast again.
I think sniper pistol. So ladder jukes, no kegs, health regen. I think
Firebomb the
you
mast.
have like all the, you know.
I just need the experience to know when to make what decisions, basically.
Which is pretty much Hourglass. Like,
Yeah.
you have all the like knowledge and the know-how to make it work. You just got to put it all together. Like good food, juke the ladder, have meat regen. Don't have kegs on your boat. I think solo is weird. I don't play much solo. But to win in solo quickly, you have to be very aggressive. Which is probably not your playstyle. Because you like to chat with people. And I like to chat with people too in adventure. But Hourglass is like,
yeah, Hourglass is harder to chat with people.
it's a little bit different. So one thing you can do, and it's tricky and it's rude.
Here's one thing that I wanted to try, because the way I interact with Hourglass players usually for the videos is I anchor turn towards them as soon as we spawn in. and then I cannon myself towards them so I get a clear shot that's like directly at them right off spawn. Could I use that in PvP?
Red card on play. That's toxic.
What do you mean?
Red card.
It's toxic to anchor turn?
Yeah, it's against the rules. You're not allowed to.
Why not? Wait.
It's just an
Wait,
emote.
how do we?
I think
we
we're
didn't vote anything
Reaper.
up, did we? Oh, we are Reaper, right?
We're Reaper. Here, vote it down.
Voting it down.
Red card on play. Tricking pirates is toxic.
Would you call that to be a trick?
Well, yeah, that's a trick. That's a trick.
No, like assuming I'm not sending off fireworks or anything like that. I'm literally just anchoring it and starting to shoot at them.
I think that's trickery.
Shooting at them right away, would you say? I would call that more of a risky, high reward, high risk play. Because I'm anchored.
This is getting deep into the philosophical question of being a thief. We also have holes. Man, I don't know, man. That's
Play for fun. In solos, long matches are the best. Usually after a long match, the other person is also if the other person is chill dude, I would say. And we just talk after the match sometimes. Okay. Yeah. From my experience,
that's pretty fair. When I fight a solo, like it goes on too long, and I just tank. Do you know about sloop tanking, where you just like bucket repair?
Yeah, bucket repair.
You barely shoot back.
Is it till you like to see who runs out of supplies first or something?
Yeah, pretty much. That's how it ends up, but it's just kind of like to show that. So you want to snipe back at them. So when they get on the cannon, you want to snipe them, and then you bucket, then you fix a hole, and then they hit you with a cannonball, and that shit can go on for over an hour. That's why. That's why I ram people.
Too much for me.
Yeah, because even duo sloop, those fights can go on for so long. I'd be interested in talking to Guy on boat because I think he's a good player.
Do you want to get him in the call for a sec? We could join VC.
Yeah, I would talk to him, and I think I might call it after that. But
all right, let's switch it on.
What's up, Lucky? I think we have a similar playstyle, but I think maybe we have a couple differences that could be interesting.
Okay, Guy on boat, join one of the VC chats on the server. If
that's cool, Howell. I think.
Oh hey, Lucky's here. What's up?
What up, Lucky?
That's a familiar name. I think I've seen your videos before.
Red card on chat. No promoting your YouTube channel.
Yeah, it's Lucky SOT. How's it
going?
I know
Lucky too. What up, Lucky?
I also have the red card, I think.
I just like redid all my emotes.
Red card. I need to get rid of the barrel emote because now it's basically obsolete.
Yeah.
Ever since they added the disguise, yeah.
I've been fighting people and I go, red card on
hitting 1K.
On
Thank
play.
You, I appreciate that.
You're toxic. Quit calling me slurs.
That's good. I like that.
It's all right.
I kind of wish you could like have different colors though as well.
Right? Oh, Guy on boats in general.
Oh, is he? Here, let's switch. Hello, good sir.
Hello.
How's it going?
Doing good.
Good. All right. Establish should be joining in.
Hey, what's up, guy on boat?
Hello.
You seem like you know the game pretty well, and I think we have a lot of similarities and maybe a couple differences here.
Yes, I think we have quite a few differences.
Perfect. Let's talk this out. Let's have a nice conversation and a constructive criticism battle of the ages.
Oh God.
Right.
Or not.
Tell me,
That's fine
tell
too.
me, should I put flame bombs to the mast? Should I?
No.
No? Damn it.
Unless
We-
if it's a galleon fight, you can
Oh.
do that to make sure that they catch on fire. Firebombs are useful in galleon.
Very good
Okay.
against Galleon. Send as
Other
many as you
ships,
got.
no.
Is there any? What's the difference, Gallon to the other
Okay,
ship?
galleon, it's a big ship, fire's gonna spread, and you either need to go to barrel, which is gonna run out, or bottom deck to get fire, which is gonna divert bilge from going from bottom deck, just going to top deck.
It's hard to put out.
It's
Oh,
a lot harder to
that's
put
true.
out, and it's a lot more effective.
Actually,
Mhm.
a while back I saw there was like this crew of galleon players that were just sitting and practicing bucketing from inside of the ship to like through the
Oh,
through
yeah,
the
no,
trains or
I
whatever
do know
this
about
is.
that. Basically, you put a certain amount of holes in the ship, and you just practice building. Then you keep raising the amount of holes that are in the ship until it's a theoretical limit that a single player can do.
Right.
And once, basically, you see how long you can go with that.
I know you can do it. Like I've done it a few times on a sloop, but it seems a lot more inconsistent unless there's like an actual angle for it, because that would be a pretty good trick.
So, as far as I know, you used to be able to scuttle a sloop and out bucket it, but then once they got rid of X bucket, you cannot
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
out repair it.
Oh god, I used to actually be able to do that, but then they got rid of it like right after I learned about it.
out
Same,
bucketing a
and
scuttle
same with
sloop.
Arena. You could like X shovel.
But yeah, no, I knew that too.
You
Yeah.
could X shovel? No.
Yeah, you could
Okay,
dig
the
shit
thing is,
up so
I
fast
still
you couldn't
kind
sink.
of do that.
What
I
the
still
heck?
kind of do that. It just doesn't. It's so bugged when you do it though.
Yeah,
Kinda sad I can't.
it does, it works, but it's not faster. Like it still does the same thing, but
It does
it's
like the same thing it does with quick swap.
yeah.
Hmm.
Like it still like cancels the animation, but it ends up being about the same. But I remember in Arena, I would X shovel because I thought it was faster.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because in Arena there was like an actual treasure hunt that gave you
Yeah,
points or
dude,
something,
I
right?
miss Arena. Oh, I
Do you
wasn't
think
even
they'll
good
ever
at the
bring
game
that
back
back?
then, but
I really wish I
Ugh.
played Arena.
same.
I wasn't that good at Arena, and I just never really wanted.
Lucky
I
says
played it a
I'm
few
too new
times.
to know about Arena. Actually, the first time I got the game, Arena was there and I played it once, but I played it with a friend and my friend was like very not into the PvP aspect, so we just stopped. Never touched it again.
Yeah.
That's
Sad.
You didn't have to be good at PvP to play Arena though, which was the fun
Well,
part.
No,
yeah,
the thing is,
that makes sense,
I
but
tried playing with randoms because I didn't really have anyone to play with. Because no one wanted to play
Galleon?
Arena. No, Sloop.
Okay. Well, you could still have fun on Sloop if you like. It's tough with randoms, but
I actually got a few first places, which was
yeah.
surprising because I played like 5 matches.
oh man. I can't believe I had people muted for 2 days and didn't realize.
How? Well, you're the pro, bro. You're the YouTuber.
How did I mess that up? See,
Eh.
what's worse though is because
The game
I
has
thought
bad
that even if the
audio.
game is like I thought if even the players are muted, it would still give me the transcription of what they're
Text
saying in the chat.
Yeah, no, it's complete mute. I thought about that too. I tried and it.
That's so sad because I was like, okay, well maybe I'll see the chat and I'll realize, oh, I can't hear them say that, so I should fix that. But no.
I think that's on their end, right? So
No,
do you,
no,
do you
No, no,
hear
it's not on
this?
their end.
No, I hear this, yeah, but I'm not talking to the text-to-speech. I'm talking when they're saying things, you have a setting in the game that lets you transcribe what they're saying
Oh,
into the
not
chat.
text to speech, speech to text.
Yeah,
Right.
not the can
Yeah.
opener TTS.
SOT has bad audio settings
It does. No,
because you
okay,
can't
so
select your microphone that you want to use. It's just default Windows or
Can't you change it
whatever.
in Windows settings, I would imagine?
Kinda. So I have a buddy that's like not that into SOT, but I played with him tonight. So you have to disable everything that's not on your recording tab. So like a webcam mic or a headset mic. So he has like an XLR mixer and he's got a good stream with a nice mic. He has to disable his webcam, his headset, his VR headset. You have to turn all that shit off and then use your main mic.
is that to
turn
hear?
That
What is that
sounds
for?
complicated.
to talk in Sea of Thieves. You have to turn off any other mic that you have on your computer.
Okay, there's something similar, but there's a different workaround to that.
Also, Lucky
It's
says you
Really?
can change it on Xbox
It's
app too,
because
but it's
there's
still
the
strange.
difference between normal mic and communications mic. Same with audio. So you won't be able to hear
Okay.
any of your teammates unless you have your communication headphones set to your actual headphones. The thing is, Windows is stupid. So the communications headphone is different than the normal headphone, and there's no way to permanently set it.
I think you are
And
right
there's
there.
something
That
similar
makes
with the
that
Oh,
makes
yeah,
sense.
okay, I see what you mean.
And the workaround is to disable all other headphones.
Yeah.
If you need to use speakers or like something else sometimes, impossible.
I think he's
Why I
actually
use Linux.
spot on. So you can have different options, but one has to be the default, and you have no other choice past that.
Yeah, exactly. That's why. That's one of the main. Windows is the reason I switched to Linux. It sucks.
Yeah.
It's not Sea of Thieves. It's Microsoft. It being a Microsoft app, really.
What's that
Yeah,
one
and
name?
it
Fuck
shouldn't be a Microsoft app because it's a Steam game. It's now on Blizzard. It's BattleNet.
Yeah.
It's not technically a Microsoft app, but
The
all
thing
the
is, it's not
audio
a
gets
Microsoft
routed
app,
through
but
it.
they do all their stuff with how Windows was designed, and Windows was not designed well.
Hey, Owl.
Yeah.
Red card on play. Bad audio settings.
Damn it. That's honestly so true, though.
It really is, dude. You have to have the Xbox Game Bar installed. You have to have that routed right. You have to have
Thankfully,
the
I'm
Windows
just
default
dealing with PC.
communications.
Wait, does my in-game mic even sound good?
Let's see.
Hold on. Testing, testing. Hello, hello, hello.
Not really.
Hmm.
It's okay. It's fine, but no, not.
Okay, I mean,
It doesn't sound how it
using the same.
sounds.
It's using the same mic because it's using on Discord.
You
But
have
Discord
Yeah.
filters
has
on
built-in
OBS or
filter
whatever
stuff.
you use to stream.
No, it's
On OBS, I have like an actual good mic that I set up. Zoom H1n.
is it a different input? Is it like a different mic altogether, or is
Yeah,
it
it's a
just
different
like
mic.
oh, well,
Here, let
yeah.
me see if I can switch to it on Discord. I rarely use it because I got it powered on and stuff.
I think I've watched all your videos and like I love your content, but I think depending on like who you're talking to, it sounds a little bit different.
My
Maybe
mic, you mean?
maybe that's in my head. But I think if it's game
Here.
chat versus like someone
Let's see,
you're
did my
talking
mic
to.
switch or is it not picking up? I think it switched. Hello? Does it sound any different?
No, it sounds the same.
It's the same.
Okay, so yeah. I don't know.
It sounded different a minute ago when you said that though.
Weird. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, what were you talking on like 60 seconds ago?
This one that I'm using right now. I have like this one
Oh.
small lavalier mic and the
Oh.
main big mic that I use for my streams and recordings for narratives. But for
I
Discord,
got no
it's
idea
usually
then.
just
It
the song.
sounds. They both sound good.
Okay, well, as long as they sound good, that's all that matters.
All right, now I'm gonna spawn camp you, and I want to see how it sounds.
Yes, very
I
nice.
want you to
Invite
call.
me.
I want you
I
to
wanna
call me
join.
mean names, and I want to see like what that sounds like. So when I joined your stream tonight, someone was spawn camping you,
Mhm.
and you were like, well, he's played too much. Maybe, he knows how to quick swap. He's definitely played too often.
Mhm. Yeah, no, I say things like that.
That's totally fair. He has. That's,
I usually
You know,
don't
that-
start dropping any slurs until it's like League of Legends and people are throwing my fucking games. Any sword grapplers in the chat? Absolutely, that's my loadout for whenever I'm trying to talk to people. I cannon out, or I sword launch, and then I grapple gun onto their ship and like, hello sir, would you like to speak with me, please? I'm so lonely.
Hello, sir. May I tell you about our Lord and Savior? Trivia questions.
Yes, sir. Trivia questions.
I think we need to get a guy on boat. Do you have any PvP tips?
Oh yeah, let's hear the PvP tips.
Yes, but I can't think of them. Like, that's the thing. I can only think of them when I'm in PvP because my brain,
Sure.
my brain has many modes. One of them is just idiot.
Totally
That's
fair.
whenever I'm sailing and not in PvP.
All right, here's number one that I have written down. Should you firebomb the enemy's only mast?
This is like the fourth time I've heard this.
I know.
He said it like
number
8
one.
times to me now.
It's how I love you, but
I know.
Did you
I know.
firebomb?
I threw that game.
the
with
first
one mistake.
firebomb you threw, was it on their only mast?
The first was at the front, and then I went to the back, and then I realized,
Right.
oh, the mast isn't on fire. I should do that because Bernie, ouchie, ouchie.
Okay.
That's my thought process.
Person for
That's
the
a good
arson
thought
god, I
process.
understand.
But I think it spreads like, I might be wrong actually, but I think it spreads like top to bottom, and the mast is top. That sounds wrong now that I'm saying it, but it seemed like that's the way it went.
I think it does spread top to bottom. But, no, it can spread from bottom to top. It does both.
Yeah, it can.
But
it
the
can
way
go
that I
both ways.
firebomb is 1 lower deck, 2 upper deck back.
Yeah, I like to
Like,
do
not
one
like-
bottom and then like a few on the map table.
Yeah,
Now,
that's
does
what I
hitting
mean
the
by upper
map
deck
table
back, map
directly
table.
set the fire around the map table?
There's like 4 holes around the map table, and there's like one at the bottom, I think. If you start with that.
I mean, like, if I hit it directly, will the fire spread, or do I need to actually go and hit the back if I want to hit this part?
I think the map. So I do 4 fire bombs at the map table. So 2 left, 2 right, and that gives you 4 holes.
I usually do 1 left, 1 right, just because I want to throw 3, get it over with, and then wait for respawn.
Yeah, that's spawn camping though, and that's toxic in your band. So
Well, the thing is, it's fun.
unless the enemy has a
you are about to
blowpipe.
agree.
Yeah,
you are
no,
about
I
to-
love I love ramming boats and just not shooting cannons. I'm
No,
a
but
bad
that-
person.
That's not the playstyle I go for at all. I go for long matches.
Long drawn
Okay, so
out
like a long
dancing.
naval, like a death spiral.
Long naval death spiral, yeah.
I do
The
like
thing
death
is, I
spirals.
actually
Those
I
look
like
really
getting
fun.
both masts down. That's
Nice. Well, on a sloop, that's kind of hard.
well.
Wait, sorry, what do you mean both masts down?
No, I mean both ships mast down, like
Oh.
their mast and my mast.
When
Right.
you want to do the dance where you're both spinning slightly and you have to like adjust over time as you repair non-stop and bail.
Yep, that sounds good. I like that. On northwest waves especially.
Oh gosh.
Oh, Northwest are the best.
Oh, tell me this thing about the
Yeah.
northwest. The waves coming from northwest, is that how it works?
Basically, if you're left of northwest, or it's a bit like northwest, if you're left of that, you're gonna drift to left. If you're right of that, you're gonna drift to right.
That's
if you're
a
at an
really
island,
good.
you're
That's
in the safe
good.
zone.
That's good comms.
I have
And
sailed
what
too
about
much.
the like I remember was it Fuzzy Bond? I think he made a tutorial explaining this, but I don't actually remember the detail. It was something about facing
Okay,
your ship in a
somebody's
certain
made a
direction so
tutorial,
you
it's
don't
Fuzzy
get as
Bond.
much waves.
If you're watching Fuzzy Bond, you've caught a stray. You're on the wrong path.
You
I
think
love
so?
Fuzzy Bond. I
Fuzzy
I
Bond's
love
Why
him.
are his tutorials not it?
His
I love
tutorials
Fuzzy
are more
Bond.
focused
He's
towards new
great.
players. It doesn't
If-
get too much into it.
If you've been playing for over a month, then you've gone past what his tutorials have to offer. He has a lot of really good like small tips and tricks.
Right. So he does the more beginner friendly kind of content than you said.
Yeah, he has really good strategies for people that are like scared to shoot cannonballs.
Right. Okay, fair
Is
enough.
the nice way to put it.
Also,
And
Lucky says, I
I-
just tried to end matches as fast as possible. Hourglass is tedious enough. And then he says, waves always flow northwest to southeast. Okay,
Yep.
good to know.
So if you're going northwest, you're gonna turn southeast eventually.
No, you're gonna turn west.
Yeah, you're
If you're like
Hold on,
straight
does
west,
that-
wait,
yeah,
you're fine.
does that not depend on... Oh,
It's
yeah,
pretty
straight
much
west,
just
okay.
northwest to north, or like west to north, which you get pushed around. If you're sailing straight southeast, you're fine.
Me when I'm facing east and turn west. Wait, so in which direction do you want to face to not get those annoying waves that keep sending you up and down that make shooting cannons impossible? Is it into the waves or is it to be sideways?
You want to go with the waves. You don't want to go
so
into
southeast
southwest.
Or
Nah, I usually go southwest or northeast, like opposite of the waves.
okay, interesting.
You can kind of do whatever though if it's like close range,
Oh, yeah,
close
true.
enough. East and west are pretty good. You just don't want to go northwest.
Yeah, just basically just not northwest.
If you're with the waves, you can stay on top or between them, and then your boat won't bounce as much.
Yeah, so if you're ever going northwest, your waves are really bouncy and it's hard to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
On top or between them.
did we vote down? Yeah.
Yeah, we voted at the Reaper, yeah.
Let's vote for a fight. We'll queue in. Make sure you have good pockets, and then I should fucking go to bed. I don't know. I'm
I
up
want
this
to
late.
match you guys, but I keep getting insta-queued.
Well, are you solo? We're
No.
duoing
all
right
together.
now. Oh, okay.
I'm going for all commendations, so very useful.
Me too, dude. I did. Do you know the pristine boar tusk commendation?
Yeah. No, I do know that one. I'm going with a different method than you did. What I'm doing is knocking out mysterious journals, aka the merchant contract ones, at the same time.
Ooh.
And how you do
Ooh,
that?
that's sick.
You go cursed rogue, so you dive to plunder. Go north to Snake Island, where you can get wallows and mysterious journals. East Sucrook's Hollow, where you can get wallows and mysterious journals, then southeast to Devil's Ridge.
Holy
It
shit.
would be faster to do the tusks just one at a time, but it's literally the same method, like same route and everything for the mysterious journals. So you might as well do both at the same time.
This is crazy. I love it.
I'm gonna pretend like I understood all of that. Is Mysterious Journals just the commendation where you interact with journals across the map?
No, that's not a commendation. Basically, it's bottle quests.
Oh, okay.
So he's
And there's-
doing PvE.
PvE maxed.
Spawning on?
Yeah, I don't want to call it exploits because how will
It's
get
not
mad
a-
at you?
It's fine.
No,
No, you're,
no.
it's fine.
It's PvE min-maxing, where
You
you're
didn't
like
vote, but
combining
just
multiple
FYI.
quests in the same quest.
Oh yeah, speaking of multiple quests, another thing you do is vote up Gold Order Voyage for Miles.
Yeah, I'm at. Wait, what am I at right now? I'm at like 9.99 for
But is
gold
there-
order.
Is there a commendation
I-
where you have to sail a
You just
certain
need to
distance?
sail
Yes.
1,000 nautical miles.
9.85. I'm almost done.
What? Is that in gold
Yeah,
orders?
there's commendations for everything, dude.
There is.
Where do I
I've
find
got
this?
like
I wanna look at
96% of
this.
achievements done, but like 76 or something percent of commendations.
Do you know? Here's some crazy stats for y'all that
Go ahead.
I messaged to my helm. 24 players have eaten at least one piece of every kind of fruit. So, banana,
4%.
coconut, pomegranate, mango, pineapple. 24% of people have eaten all of those. And then they uninstall.
Here's another thing. I forgot what number it was, but it's like 75% complete the first
Oh,
part of the
so
maiden
like,
voyage,
wow,
which
I
is
see.
eating a banana.
Yep. Yep. Only 75% of people have eaten a banana and done the maiden voyage without uninstalling.
The thing is,
You can
this
skip
includes
maiden voyage.
everyone who bought it, not even bought it, like just downloaded it off the Game Pass and never actually played it, or like,
Yeah,
opened it to main menu then closed it because it's a Game Pass game.
There's
that's
a galleon
that's
up ahead
pretty
of the
fair.
outpost.
If you removed all of those people, the stats would be much higher.
So 40% of people have sank another boat, have participated in the sinking of a boat.
The other
40%.
53 is the one that got sunk.
60.
You said 47?
No, 40.1%
Wait, are we in a fight?
of
Oh, we got
people.
dove on, brother.
Oh shit, we did. All right, board them. Climb on their boat, drop their anchor.
Shot once.
Dropping anchor.
Those are there. I can't tell. From
Oh,
their,
it's
like,
Gold Skelly. Climbing.
I have a feeling your tactics aren't gonna work on these
Anchoring.
people.
They caught it.
It's gonna be fine.
Oh yeah. They got the sniper shot first. On the rep page. Okay. Yeah, I saw it a bit later there. Why is it taking so long for me to...
Our mast is down. We're hit. We're hit a little bit.
Oh, Howl, you got the offer bug. That
Yeah.
sucks.
You got two tapped off in the air.
Hello, gentlemen. How's it going? Oh god, I can't tell if I can hear them or not.
We're hurting a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm coming back.
These are the people who I like fighting.
Alright, give me comms. What's my plan?
We have a lot of holes off our right side, so when you get
Oh, the mast
our
is-
anchor up and
Do you want me
eat
to
some
raise anchor?
food.
I'll try that.
Yep, raise anchor. I'm gonna patch some right side holes.
Sounds like a
They have the lead right now, but you know, we can take it back. Grab a bucket if you can.
Yep. Somehow grabbed one through the floor. Nice.
Getting bopped around.
Almost one bolt. Oh, that was gonna kill me.
Beam delay is so massive.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
I have that too. This is not good.
I hear you say I'm bald while you're still bucketing. Like, how do you get bald while bucketing?
Ooh, that was
We need to
right
get our
my
anchor up.
face. I can't remember. Yes, I did.
Someone's on board. Fight him.
There's someone here.
We're doing all right. We're not doing hot, but we're doing all
They
right.
flew over.
Border coming. He's on.
Hit him once.
Good hit. I'm staying down deep.
Good. A lot of food. I tried to get a bucket there. Blundered me.
I'm trying. I'm off. We sank.
GG. Yeah, the fact that we got spawned on while we're kind of just
Well
mid-conversation.
Yeah, I was kind of.
Bad timing.
Yeah. I'm getting sleepy.
It's all good.
Very tired, it's only 2 a.m.
Yeah, it's 2 a.m. here as well.
Same here.
EST, baby. Oh,
You guys are all hacking. We should report them. We should call them mean names.
yep. There's absolutely no other explanation for us losing that fight.
That's what everyone says to me. They're like, "You're hacking. You're toxic." Like, brother, I'm going to bed after this.
You're hacking. No, I'm going to
I'm
bed.
so sleepy. Please let me call it.
I'm already in bed, bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're just playing with an Xbox controller from the bed.
Yeah. I just did. I'm trying to be an electrician.
Oh,
I spent my whole, my whole fucking adult life trying to be a CNC machinist.
I don't even know what that is.
Apparently, you
CNC.
machine parts. You machine parts out of metal.
Ah, okay.
Apparently, they don't get paid fucking anything.
Oh no.
So I'm trying to be an electrician now.
Those do get paid.
Okay, I've got an important question for the electrician. How does the
Go
AC
ahead,
go
please.
to the DC?
Metallica.
Yeah. I don't even know what I'm trying to ask with that question.
Well, that's the answer. The AC versus the DC is Metallica.
Is it
Well, no,
two-
it's alternate current versus direct current.
Well, sure, but
I'm familiar with those groups. It's Thunderstruck.
oh,
Yeah, this was a good session. It was fun.
I'm excited to see your next video on these this Reaper cannon.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be experimenting a lot with that. The first thing I want to... There's two questions that are like the biggest ones for me right now. Is A, can you damage your own ship with it outside of explosions? As in, can you shoot your own ship?
Well, if you place it on an island, yeah.
Yes, technically, but when it's on the ship is what I want to know. Because, you know, like you guys I'm sure remember, in the past you could shoot your own masts to take them down, right? By just aiming up, and they patched that.
Yeah, true.
Would that be something that you can do again?
I think yes.
Like, imagine you get on somebody's ship, you kill the players, you drag the cannon inside their ship, and just scatter shot.
Well, they limit where you can place it. I can't.
Oh, is it mostly on the top then? Like outside?
The front or the back?
That much, but I'm assuming you can place it mostly just on the top deck.
Okay.
So on a galleon, I'm pretty sure you can place it on the back, like on the side deck.
But yeah, they show that off in the trailer.
Yeah, exactly.
I was under the impression there was like free reign, place it wherever you want, as long as it's like, you know, solid fucking ground kind of situation. Interesting. Okay, if it's like dedicated spots, that would be... That'd probably be more balanced.
But you're not gonna put it on the bowsprit, like on the very tip.
Mm-hmm.
You can.
Makes sense. You can?
Really?
Okay.
And if you think about it, that is the ideal place for it.
Yeah, but I would snipe that.
So would I.
Yes. But that's also where you place your kegs if you want to be good.
I don't take kegs.
I love that play. I've done that so many times. Just ram strat with a keg and just shoot the keg right as it's above them.
This is gonna be interesting, Owl. This is gonna be a good update.
Basically, you ram them, start shooting them with the keg. Just the portable keg, then it explodes while you're still on it, and you still get extra holes from the cannonballs.
Oh my god, I'm excited.
Ultimate keg play.
Okay. But picture this. Assuming you're allowed to have more than one of those, imagine a sloop with 3 of those or 5 of those on the side, left side. And you just have a bunch of
damage stacks.
8-man sloop!
And you just stack it. And you just like... And someone doesn't even realize this is happening to them, but you just pass by them and suddenly, barrage of cannons straight into your face.
Red card on play. That's toxic.
No, it's hilarious.
That's toxic.
I think
I deny the toxicity.
As long as it's funny, I think that's where we draw the line. If it's funny, it's not toxic.
I think that's a good rule, but...
Yeah.
The thing is, whose definition of funny are we going off of?
The person who's doing it.
The person who's doing it. That is very free reign.
Yeah. Okay, it should be funny for both parties. At least a little bit.
You're never gonna have that.
That's never gonna happen.
At least a little bit.
Have you ever played an online game?
I have. I mean, at least I find things pretty funny. I don't know. I guess maybe I'm just more mellow.
You might... It's hard for me to say, but I think when I joined your stream, your enemy might have been laughing, and you were not having fun.
Well, I couldn't hear him laughing.
Well, yeah, he didn't have his mic on because Sea of Thieves mics are they're tough to manage.
They're so bad.
It's true.
I think if he had his mic on, he was probably like
if he had his mic on, he would have been annoying, and I would have just cuddled and went next.
Well, to be fair, you could have had other pirates muted the whole stream.
Oh.
Could have had other pirates. Oh yeah, muted. Yeah.
I think you had him turned off.
No, we already went over this. That's what happened in today's session. Yeah. Absolutely, or at least at some point. I really can't remember when I turned that setting on. It's killing me.
I think you probably fought someone that plays Hourglass like I do. But, not necessarily. He could have been much worse. He could have been toxic. But I also do the thing where I don't shoot cannons. And I just try to sail you out. And
He wasn't trying to though. That's the thing. He only
yeah,
tried after 15 to 20 minutes.
yeah, that's kind of against the rules, sort of, maybe.
Yeah, it's a little bit. But I mean, I didn't care.
It's very vague. I think they should put strict limits. You know the new point system they have,
Yeah, I heard something about that. Not sure I
where you
understood
like
exactly.
nobody does. Like, there should
Who
be.
knows what Rare ever once or is thinking?
Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, if there was an actual like something, this is wrong. Don't do that.
Right.
Yeah, but if they're specific, then that means that they would have to be specific.
Do you know about? Maybe this is too inside baseball, but there's a thing you can do. It's not cheats. It's not hacks. It's just in the game. You can go under the island.
Yeah.
There's a thing you can go under the island. So remember the Mega Stash, where it was like a bunch of
Yeah,
Ashen
no.
Chest Legends.
The 15.
Yep. There's a thing you can go under the island and you can see if they have it or not. And I didn't do that.
Another way to do that is just to kill yourself at the door.
Yeah, you can just walk up to the door and you can just die.
Yeah.
And you can see if it is or is it if it is not. And you know, there's nothing wrong with dying next to the door. I don't know. I think they need to have some more testing before they push it to live servers.
On the points system, are you talking about, or?
That's what I started saying, but you remember the Mega Stash event where you would get like 15 Ashen Chest
I don't
Legends?
think you would get points at all for doing any of that.
No, you don't.
I didn't actually get to do that much. I tried to dive a couple of times and no luck on any of the skeletons.
Oh, you don't have the big mustache?
No.
Ooh,
Wait,
it's a good mustache.
how were you supposed to get the mustache? Was that only if you got the stash?
Well, no, if you completed 5 forts.
You just had to be on the island, so you could talk. You could let other people do it.
I honestly
You
don't
could-
know. Wait, hold on. Let me check. Do I need to purchase it to be able to see it? I assume.
I don't know.
What'd you say?
Does he need to buy it, or like what shop is that in?
The stash is event cosmetic.
But there was a thing like, so if you got killed by a skeleton in front of the fort, you could like look underneath it and see if it was a normal skeleton fort or see if it had 15 Ashen Chest of Legends.
Oh. Wish I knew that before I did the thing. Okay, well I don't see any stash that's extra big or anything like that.
It's called the Stash Seeker's Mustache. It's not bought in the shop.
Be careful.
So
Oh,
you've lost it.
Would it just be on my list of things then?
No, you never completed the event then. Or if you completed the event, it would be in your cosmetics.
What's it under in Pirate Log?
Can you wear the stash while wearing a beard though?
It's a beard.
Oh, then that's not a problem. I love my beard.
Yeah, I wouldn't wear it, but I just want to have it.
That's
True.
fair. I get that. Oh man, one thing I wish they brought it back is that one straw hat cosmetic. So I
They
can
brought it
That was
finally
nice.
live out my One Piece.
They brought
Pirate
back the straw
Kingdoms.
hat
They did? Where?
in the shop, the clothing shop.
In the
I
Emporium?
didn't play that season, and I have the straw hat. Wait, didn't? They brought
Wait,
it
what
back,
season are you
right?
talking about? It's not back now, is what, right?
The season 7 straw hat?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's back.
Right now?
It's been back since last season.
What?
Yeah, it's been in the store for 2 seasons. This is the second.
Are we talking about the Emporium, the premium stuff?
Exactly?
I'm not talking about Emporium. No. The Seafarer Sun hat. It's that.
Oh. Well, well. Why did no one tell me this?
Never saw me.
Chat. I blame you, chat.
To be fair, I read update logs.
Okay, but this is a pretty terrible straw hat, I'm not gonna lie.
You wanted straw hat, but now you don't.
It flattens out my skull so much. What? Hold on a second. Oh, man. Yeah. It's an unfortunate design.
Yeah.
But you know what? It's fine. I have it. I won't use it.
At least you have it. Exactly.
At least I have it. Yep.
That's how I am for everything in this
is
game.
the red jacket also a thing
You
that's...
followed?
Merrick's jacket?
There was
Or the
like a
naval
jacket
commander?
that looked like one of the Luffy's jackets. That's one of the later ones. Is it interest? No. Jacket. It's like a no shirt kind of thing. No, it doesn't look like it.
Keep this quiet.
Which one are you talking about?
Let me see if I can find a photo. Wait, who is this? Hello? Who is you? Did they say anything?
Oh shit! No, there's a bow here.
Yeah, no, they shot a... they kind of just passed by.
I think that was me that shot.
Oh,
But
was that you?
yeah, I think it was.
Estilo, you said you wanted to be a completionist, right?
The song cover.
Not really. In a perfect world, but I don't have the time.
Let's see, where is
Well, if you
this?
want it to be easier, just join the completionist Discord server. They give free stuff a lot.
I joined it and then I quit because I felt like I don't deserve it.
What do you mean?
Nah,
they
you
give
can just
free
sit in
stuff a
there.
lot?
Huh?
Basically, people do stuff,
Oh, and then they
and then they
let
just
you
give it
join the
away
party.
if they're solo.
Okay.
And it's also a place where you can do looking for crew for niche niche commendation stuff that nobody else would ever agree to.
Right. That makes sense. I was doing boar tusks all night and I had one of my buddies and he's like, "This sucks. Why are we doing this?" I'm like, "Well, you know, we need pristine
There were
boar
many
tusks."
hunting parties that were doing that today.
I
Many
know.
hunting parties. You can just join, ask for a party, and get okay, I'm telling you this because they've got hyper optimized methods to do these commendations.
Yeah. I feel bad playing with like the hyper optimized group doing boar tusks,
Okay,
you know,
th-
weeks after
Don't
that
feel
came out.
bad because there are leeches. They're basically
Bless
there
you.
are a lot of leeches. Yeah, no, I'm still.
I personally
it's-
wouldn't recommend going for
Wow.
that kind of playstyle. Even if you're going for the completionist thing, it kind of just... I think it kills games for most people when they do things like that.
Okay,
It does.
When you
I'm
min-max
in the
stuff
completionist-
and so on.
No,
For
it
me, at least,
does.
it definitely
But
kills games.
It can kill the game, but it's nice have it like talking to people. It's not like you're always min-maxed. Most of the time, you're just doing random stuff.
Right.
sometimes that's
Just
all there is
chilling.
to do.
Yeah, most of the time, it's just people who are like-minded, who are just chill doing whatever. I haven't met anyone in there who really wants to stick to min-max.
It's like one night a month you want to grind something stupid.
Right.
Yeah,
I mean, to be
you
fair,
can
like
just
I used to play New World when that was like actually popular. I
Oh,
spent like
okay.
7 hours in a row just chopping trees because I enjoyed it so much. It's just
That's exactly what we're talking about.
like that's something that I absolutely will do when especially when hunting and gathering is actually satisfying in games, and New World does it really well. I will
I did
absolutely
like
just
New World, but it just didn't like. I played it for a couple weeks, but it didn't draw me in as much
Mm.
as I wanted it to.
Yeah, I feel that.
What's your biggest sock grind, Howell? What's the longest like
Slot grind.
sock grind that you committed to?
I don't think I
Gold
have
curse?
any. I don't have any curses.
you don't have any curses?
Nope.
Oh wow.
The only thing that like I
Just
went out of my
interviews?
way. Yeah, no, I kind of just like I got into the game um with my friend for the most part. Like I played a few years back a little bit with a friend group, but we did only like basic gold hoarder quests and vaults. And then we stopped playing for a few
Mm-hmm.
years, and then I got back in season 11 because the season 12 trailers were revealing the new guns and shit, and I was like, "Ooh, that looks fun. I'll get back in." So I did, and then me and my friend
Damn.
grinded the game for like 2 weeks. We hit Pirate Legend, and then I was like, you know what? Maybe I should start making videos. And then after a few like of my creative ideas were like, going somewhere, quote unquote. Yeah, I started just focusing more on community than the actual game, I guess. Like, okay, let me
No,
tell you.
that's good. I
Like,
like your interviews and your community ideas. I
yeah.
wish there was more of a community to like appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
'Cause that's a good, that's a good take to have, but it's just the updates don't keep up with the community and people leave.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure.
This used to be a big game. Do you remember when Summit 1G?
I am familiar, yeah. He enjoyed to do
There was a
talking a lot.
there was like a 35,000 tournament he played in.
Is that the one where people turned out to be like cheating?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
I was
And
just rewatching that video like 2 days ago.
I was watching that today.
No shit, dude. What is the
Uh,
YouTube algorithm gods? They're up to something.
apparently the same as yours, but they did cheat, and that was a guy I used to watch pretty often, and he was a good SOT streamer. He did nothing wrong. And then the rules of the tournament said you could stream snipe anyone that was playing. And I don't want to put all the
Wait, did
blame
they
on.
say that? I thought. Wait, really?
Yeah, yeah, they did.
What the?
I don't want to put the blame on the people that were playing, but yeah. So they said, what about ghosting, which is like reading your Twitch chat and like
Oh, right.
getting tips from it?
No, I thought it was something like they had like a chat where they were sharing information and things.
Yeah, it was. It was Twitch chat.
Oh, just
Kinda,
Twitch
like-
chat. I thought it was more than that.
Well-
It was like straight up, like
Eh,
in Discord chat, kind of like, hey, this guy's doing this guy's doing that, this guy's there, or whatever.
I think you're not wrong. I think that is pretty much what it was. But
Okay, that's good, Caden.
so they like asked the tournament organizers, like, can we read chat? And they said, yeah, that's just another element of the game.
Mm-hmm.
And so
And
so
some
their
people
Twitch
just
chat
pushed
started
it.
feeding them info,
Right.
and
yeah.
it was not good. It was stream sniping. It was cheating. I don't think what anyone did in that tournament was right, but it was for $35,000, and everyone cheated.
Everyone cheated.
As far as I watched a couple videos today, and it seemed
Right.
like everyone was in on it. I don't know.
I mean, to be fair, it's kind of hard to control the chat and
Right.
what they say, and
And
what your eye
it
catches. as
did
you're
go
reading it.
beyond that. It was like people in Discord like sharing screenshots.
Yeah. I think that's
And
definitely pushing it a bit too
that
far.
that goes way too far. But
I
like,
think, yeah, as the creator, they should have moderated that and didn't allow that to happen in their own chats, unless they were like totally okay with it, which then
yeah,
questions their moral ground or whatever.
I'm right with you. That's too far. That's over the line. It's obvious that that's too much information.
Yeah, for sure.
But technically, like, the moderators of the tournament said that that was fine. And it became a whole issue. It became a whole thing where someone said it was fine and someone else said that's too much. And that's
Did that
that's where
cause
Sea of
issues
Thieves
within the
died.
game? Wait, actually?
That's yeah, it was a $35,000 tournament, and that's where Sea of Thieves stopped becoming something that was taken seriously.
Jeez. See,
Summit
I told you, cheaters.
and
It's
Doc.
it's always the cheaters.
Well,
Ah,
yes, they cheated. Yes, they cheated.
yeah,
Right.
yeah.
So they no longer have like a following.
Oh, yeah.
But
Well,
the tournament organizers, like the hosts of the tournament, said you can talk to your Twitch chat, you can talk to your Discord. It's really messy. It's a real gray area. I don't think it was right, and I think pretty much it was all wrong actually. Like that's too far to like ask your Discord to like.
I think
It's
okay.
kind of stream.
I'll
It was
say
kind of
this,
stream sniping.
I think if you go out of your way to ask your chat to give you information, then you're in the wrong, and that should be a problem. But if your chat just
100%.
gives you information as is, like, oh, and even, or better yet, if you say, don't feed me too much info, then I think you're fine. But if you're asking for it, then
Okay.
then that's like
This is a very good counter argument, and I appreciate it. And this is the whole problem. So the people streaming,
right.
there was like 30 people approximately. It was
in the tournament.
yeah, it was 2023, I believe. 2022 maybe.
Was it sloop teams or galleon teams? I can't remember.
Galleons.
Galleons.
And it was a bingo card.
Yeah,
so
yeah, bingo.
it was
I
like
remember that concept.
you had to get like 5 in a row.
Right.
And so different teams had like different challenges and yada yada.
I
Different.
want to participate in something like that. That sounds so much fun.
It will never happen again because
I mean,
So-
I'm sure if you get enough players in, you could host something like that yourself.
yeah, but not for $35,000.
Well, no, obviously, but like, I'm not talking about
So-
money. That being fun. The fun part is the game itself, right?
Exactly. Different, quests or whatever you're doing.
Yeah. I actually
Um,
have some ideas for something that I want to do with YouTube. That could be
I
like.
think this would be a good
fun,
like
but-
topic to cover. Because
Go ahead.
this was in 2023, so it's been a couple years since this happened, and
Oh,
no
you
one's
mean, like,
really made
okay.
no one's made like a documentary on how it ended.
I'll look into it. That definitely sounds
that's-
interesting enough.
And I don't want bad blood between the competitors because it's all ended now. Like it's over with. It's been over with.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it's just like interesting history, like a war is. Like no war is
Right.
good. And that's an
War
extreme.
isn't good, but it's good to know where you went wrong.
Yeah, that's an extreme example for sure. It's not
Mhm.
an actual war, but the SOT tournament for $35,000 went terribly wrong, and it's interesting to see like
The Sea of Thieves tournament that destroyed the game.
honestly,
Dun,
yeah.
dun, dun.
Honestly, that's a really
Clickbait
really
title
good
with, like,
title.
lines over all the players' eyes.
Oh
Yeah,
my
so
God.
Dr. Disrespect,
I'm familiar.
Shroud,
Wait, Dr.
Summit
Disrespect was part
Summit
of that?
1G. Yes, he was. Summit
Genius.
1G, Mixoplex,
I'm familiar with Mixel. That's a familiar name. He's the one that does like a lot
so
of stacking videos, doesn't he? Like crazy stacks.
yep,
That's his niche.
big
mostly.
stacks.
Yeah, I could
So
never.
Summit 1G's team was in second place.
Right.
Do you know Blurbs?
Blurb still
The-
plays, right?
I've heard of the name.
Not anymore. He won.
Was that the team that was
And-
cheating?
Yep.
Mm,
Allegedly.
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 With screenshots.
He had like
allegedly.
he had a lot of I was a big Blurbs fan, and he had, I watched him all the time. He had like a team of 10 in Discord feeding him information, allegedly.
Oh no. Allegedly. Yep. Yep.
Yep. And so I watched a Summit video on it today, and it was like 3 years old, but so I know as much as that video was, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm not.
For a second. Drop the anchor while I'm sitting on this thing. Hold on.
I think you'll spin. Yeah.
Yeah, I will spin. Perfect. I actually had this like a short video idea where you get like different players to stand on it to be like a cinematic show off of the outfit.
You do have very good cinematics, Howell.
Yeah, I tried to get that B-roll from time to time. It's a lot of
Trying to think of there's like a couple small YouTubers that have a good editing style for Sea of Thieves that
Hmm.
not that you should take their style at all, but
I mean, I definitely
Um,
I definitely need a lot of work. Let's be honest. It took me a whole year of uploads to get to 1,000. I need a lot of work.
I don't think so. I have one video that has 1,000 views. I've been playing this game since it came out. I don't think that's your problem. I think it's like an attention thing, with Instagram Reels and TikTok, and you got to have a good hook.
Yeah, hooks
And
are
you gotta-
important. It's a whole thing. I've been like with this channel. I've actually like because I've been uploading videos on different channels in the past since on and off since like 2014.
I really
And-
like your like interview style that you do. I just don't know how to convert that into a.
Yeah, those are fun. I think I do like those videos myself. They take a lot of time
Yeah.
though. Like it's very painful.
That's fair. That's a lot of
How
editing
much
down
time?
to like.
It's
I
it's
don't
not
know.
even
Those are
just the
good, man.
editing. The biggest issue is finding people to talk to.
Yeah.
Because running into players like naturally in the open sea takes a while, but then you also have to consider the fact that not everyone has a mic, and even if they do have a mic, oftentimes their mic quality could be like complete garbage. The amount of conversations I've deleted because there's like insane fan sounds or something that I just can't even edit out. It's
What was the video you made when I ran into you?
I think the one question I asked you guys was about the new blunderbuss changes.
Yeah.
Plus, I also had like a
Right when-
specific video with you and Baden. Baden?
Dominating on a stranger's sloop.
Yeah,
498.
that did not do great.
Not really. That's a 40-minute video. Fuck.
That's true. But there's
Nobody
a lot.
likes
We
me.
did a lot of stuff there. I did not want to cut
That was so much fun though.
It was
I
it was
don't-
a great session.
My most popular video is a dad calls me slurs in front of his son.
Oh god. Wait, I think I saw that one.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah, that's I feel bad for the kid.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate.
Racist, homophobic dad calls me slurs in front of his kid.
Ouch.
That's my only video that's done well. Yeah, he called me like the worst things possible just because I sniped him while shooting out of a cannon.
Damn.
Ouch. It's not like hard to like snipe someone on Sea of Thieves. Like once you
It
like
really isn't.
While
once you get
flying
used
out
to
of a
the
cannon,
aim.
or you mean just in general?
both. Like either standing on the bowsprit when you're chasing someone, or like shooting out of a cannon where you get the angle. You're like, oh, you know, someone else is like, oh, this guy's a blank, blank, blank.
Damn.
It's not. I don't know. I've played enough. It's not hard to hit a snipe shooting out of a cannon. He's standing at the wheel. He's not moving. Like it's predictable.
Yeah. I believe it.
You have really good editing style. I like your editing style. Owl.
Thank you.
I think I have good double gun skill, but I can't edit for shit. I think my videos suck.
It's a work in
You
progress.
sound like you're trying to ask Hal what's his rate.
Nah, I should
I'm
be
not
the
trying
one
to
asking.
bang
I'm
him.
like, I really want to find
Wait,
when
not
he's
that
talking
type
about
of rate.
editing video.
Oh, sorry. Not that rate.
I personally really want to.
No, but he's good at like editing down the nonsense and like getting to the point.
Yeah. No, I tried
Like,
especially
the
for
way you
guides
ask questions,
and
I
information
like that.
stuff. I tried to focus on getting to the point a lot because I hate when videos drag on.
And then
On info
when we met,
that's
you made a
not needed.
40-minute video.
Yeah, but like we did a lot of stuff that was just
Yeah, we
fun,
did do a
and-
lot of
and
stuff.
I was like
That was
kind
fun.
of I didn't want to get rid of the memories, you know.
I love you.
Cause like, and at the end of the day, even though I'm like making videos and I want to eventually actually get somewhere with that, like I'm still doing it because I want to, you know, enjoy it myself, right?
True.
Like if it was completely just, oh, I want to make money, then I wouldn't even be making gaming videos to begin with, because they do not fucking pay.
Yeah. If you start off trying to make money, you're just not. There's no reason to continue.
Yeah, you immediately switch to like
I
tech
sent you
or something.
a 30-second clip, Owl.
Go ahead. Then I just
Hit the mast
Just-
twice. Their mast is down. Mast is down.
There's some music in the background. I hit some snipes.
Get a cannon. I'll shoot you.
hold on. I should probably wait. Do you have? Are you censoring them saying things? Should I be playing this on stream?
No, they don't say anything.
Oh, okay.
There's nothing bad.
Hit the mast twice. Their mast is down. Mast is down.
Nice. Almost here.
Get a cannon.
Okay,
I'll shoot
low
you. Yep,
quality
yep, yep,
video.
yep.
Coming in.
I got you.
Rude.
Coming
Oh, they
down.
failed to pick it
Is
up.
that because? Oh no, there we go. It wasn't loading for some reason.
Oh
Ooh,
shit!
that was
I
a
just
good
fucking sniped him out the air.
Good shots. Does he get the second one?
Oh my God.
Oh, the no scope on the second shot. That was clean. I like that.
I like just hearing how reacts to the video, and I've got no idea what's going on.
Don't click big and don't be extreme with the content like racist dad does. Well, what most people don't want to hear racist stuff, so they skip that. I think that's NL45 in the comments saying, like, giving you advice on that video that you posted, I guess. With the
What's that?
racist
What was
dad.
the advice?
He said, "Don't clickbait and don't be extreme with the content like Race's dad does." What most people don't
That's
want to
fair.
hear racist stuff, so they skip that. I think I don't entirely agree with that, to be honest. People,
Which
we live
type
in a
of
society where
you're
people
aiming
like are very
content
much.
for.
Sorry, go ahead. I cut you off.
It depends who you're aiming the content for.
Yes. And I
It
think
depends
like,
if you edit it down to like a 10-second clip or
yeah,
if it's just like for the homies.
yeah, also true. Pink.
I sent you my clip on guy on boat. It's nothing too crazy. It's just I like the song. Pretty good clip.
Children watch that, yeah. That kind of content definitely goes well with the kids. There's a whole conversation to be had about that, but we don't need to get into it.
What about the kids? What the hell?
The kind
We
of
don't talk
content
about
they
the kids.
watch, like the TikTok watchers and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, pink lights are so nice. Huh. Oh my god, this is such a better light. Oh my... Why have I not been using this whole time? Look at this shot. That's beautiful.
This is actually nice. Pink lighting.
Yeah, like it doesn't give out that harsh yellow lighting, but it also like... This is really good. Look at that. Thumbnail. Bam. Wait, hold on. Do I have a better pose? Let's see. Nope. Definitely not.
Red card on play. You are toxic. Get spawn camped. Ooh.
You are toxic, so I'm gonna be even more
There we
toxic.
go.
Let's go.
Ooh, how was spawn camping?
Very good.
So, I want to make the distinction here that
Go ahead.
I let people sink, I ram them, and I let people sink unless they call me a slur, or talk
Mhm.
about my mama, or talk about my
Oh, no.
girlfriend,
Absolutely not.
or, other than that, it's fair game. You can be mean to me, but you can't talk about my mama. You can't
No,
talk about my
family's off
girlfriend.
limits. I'm usually mellow. I try to be, especially when I'm like playing with other people. I notice this a lot. Like if I'm playing solo, I get tilted, so tilted, doing certain things.
Yep.
But if I'm on stream or if I'm playing with a friend, I immediately just stop caring. Like I played League a while ago with a friend of mine that I haven't talked to in like ages. And I usually don't touch Summoner's Rift because that game just automatically makes me tilt. But with him, I'm like, oh, I'm chill. I'm losing my lane even. I don't care. But like he's raging.
Yeah,
And, yeah.
there's certain games that do that, and I don't know. That's tough.
It's team games. It's a very simple concept. When you're playing something that requires you to depend on strangers and they're fucking it up for you because of their incompetence or whatever the heck, then you get upset. You get upsetty spaghetti.
So Sea of Thieves?
Not so
Yeah.
much. But like if it's a 5v5 MOBA game and 4 of your teammates are throwing and you're doing everything right and you're still losing, you get tilted. Children doesn't remember your
Well-
name and search around for to see your content. They just want to see something questionable. Yeah. Like this content you are making now is good grown-up content. Yeah, that's also another thing. I don't really want to be someone that makes videos for kids. Like I'm more of a
No.
calm down kind of chill content creation thing. But we'll see. I want to start branching out outside of Sea of Thieves. I don't know if I can do that on one channel yet. I'm kind of stressing about that, to be honest. A little bit. This was a good stream. Good session in general. Honestly, the style gives good vibes. I like this man's.
I appreciate it,
Gives
man.
good advice, but I don't agree with all of it.
That's fine. I want to argue. Tell me what you
I
disagree
want to
with.
argue too. If we go on a sloop together, just duo slooping.
Oh, that'd be so good. I think Brig would be nice, where Howl, he's helming, and we're just like,
That'll be
How
chaotic.
can
you
play
know,
any role.
we're MC, and
We're getting Megalodon.
oh, I was
do
waiting
it.
for that shrouded ghost.
Imagine.
Just-
That would be the
Oh.
cherry on top for this session.
I would uninstall. I would stop playing right now.
Yes, if he uninstalls, then I get the shrouded.
What the?
You want to kill this?
Oh, it's because do you need to kill it for something?
No, I don't.
Oh.
I was just asking because you shot it.
No. I'm just gonna
It's
see
aim
a thing,
practice.
shoot it.
Fair.
Play Rust? No. I will
I'm
not play
playing Rust tomorrow night, and I wish I wasn't.
You wish you
That.
were.
Yeah, there's a new update. The jungle.
Oh, the jungle thing.
jungle
I saw.
biome. Yep.
Like, I sometimes watch Wellen play Rust.
Yep.
Because I enjoy the way he makes his
Wellen got
content.
me into Sea of Thieves.
Oh, did he? Yeah. I believe that.
And,
he makes
Summit.
good content. I like the way
And Summit.
he
Yeah, they both do.
narrates stuff.
I really like his Sea of Thieves content.
Yep.
Which one?
I hate
Wellen or
that I
Summit?
do. Both.
Oh. Why do you hate that?
They
you do?
both. They both got me into the game before I played it. Wellen and Summit.
Hmm.
And I'm better than both of them, and I hate it. But you know, they make better content than I could.
I know Wellen
Well-
specifically. He's an amazing storyteller.
Yes, he is.
Yes, absolutely.
I love those videos.
If I could
Yes, he
steal
does.
his skills of storytelling, I would do it in a heartbeat. Like he has
Brother-
like
brother, you
multiple
got
things. No, I really don't. He has.
Yes,
I
you
appreciate
do.
that, but I don't. He has a few things that like I like. He has the good narration. He like mixes it up
Mhm.
very well. He puts in a lot of effort. I don't know if you like ever paid attention to his content creation in terms of how it actually works. He goes outside of the game to recreate builds in like private sessions, for example, for the Rust videos, just to
Yep.
get like specific cinematic shots for something that happens. Like he recreates scenes with friends just to like
Yes.
get the shot. Like it's crazy the amount of effort.
That's a Rust thing
into-
though.
Well, yeah.
can
no, it's
do
Sea of
that-
Thieves too. It's Sea of Thieves too.
Eh. It's,
Yeah,
it's a lot
everything-
harder in Sea of Thieves. You can do
Yeah.
it,
There's
but
this one
you
video
need
that I've been
to know
like,
a guy.
wanting to make for so long, but
Well,
I just
Wellen
can't.
is the guy.
Yeah, Wellen is the guy.
He's Sea of Thieves content creator. He gets private server.
Oh, does
You can get SOT private servers.
he? Damn. Lucky bastards. I don't know.
How? I
We'll
can.
get there. We'll get there.
You can get a SOT private server.
Is that hard?
You're there,
Or is
brother.
that something or what?
It's a thing, and you're there.
Is that like a partner thing or?
Yeah,
It's a partner thing.
it's a
kinda.
SOT partner thing.
Oh,
But like the partners don't use them.
they don't. Why not?
Well, they
They do for some things, but
Yeah, they
there's
do
not
for
much
custom
you can do with
games,
it because
but-
it's not like you can spawn items.
Hmm.
Exactly.
It's basically Safer Seas before Safer Seas was made.
so
Ah,
they
okay.
do like
Except literally
custom.
no comment.
They do custom arena games, or they do custom like private matches.
Is there... I mean, I think the main thing that I would be able to use it for, because like one thing that I've been wanting to do with Sea of Thieves is, are you guys familiar with machinima?
Yes.
Yeah.
At some point,
Modern
they used
Warfare
to make...
2?
They used
Yes,
to make...
sir.
No, not exactly. They used to make
Okay.
machinima type content for Minecraft. That's what they called it, machinima. It was basically movies where you had the players use their characters to play characters in, like, you know, scenes and whatever.
You know Ghost Admiral?
The name is familiar.
Search his channel up, because I'm pretty sure he's done something like that.
Where's that?
Let me see if I can find it.
The state and future of Sea of Thieves. Let's see. Videos. I bet if I hit on popular, I'm gonna find something. How to unlock guide. That's a guide on Spanish Hourglass Sea of Thieves unofficial soundtrack.
Okay, I think I found it.
Go ahead. You can
gonna
DM.
DM it to you. I think that this is the thing.
The Legend of the Pump. That sounds familiar.
I'm not sure if this is exactly what you're talking about, but
This is similar to what I'm thinking. So basically, I would have players play different roles in the videos, and yeah, you just basically record them doing whatever actions that are needed for the different scenes, and tell like unique stories like that or something. That's like one
Yeah.
thing that I'd want to do with the server, assuming there's an easy way to get more than like 4 players on the server.
There is, but I wish SOT had like a better like theater mode where you could like record it.
That's also true. I've had that.
I wish
complaint.
there was the free
That
cam.
is a thing, but
You have to cheat for that, don't you? I bet.
what's that guy on boat?
Like a free cam. Like after a
Yeah.
session, you can watch a recording and just have like a free cam, or like at least
Yup.
for private servers, make there be a free cam. They've got it for the trailer stuff. Just make it for
Dude,
private servers.
that was
Yeah.
a thing in Black Ops 1 theater mode. You could like see who killed you and watch their kills.
Yeah, you would not believe
It's
How
not a
much-
crazy idea.
how much better the cinematics would be if I had photo mode available. Oh man.
So some people do have that. Like if they're like a partnered streamer, they get, you know, an extra point of view that like most people don't have access to.
Okay, good to know.
Are you talking about Sea of Thieves?
Yep.
I don't think so. No.
Well, who are we talking about? What editors? Some people have that.
They have external POV.
It's kind of internal.
What are you talking about exactly?
So they can go back in the fight and look at it just because they're
You mean-
partner. Sea of
You mean
Thieves is
through
kind
their
of
recording? Or
not really. It's an external tool, but some people get access to it and some people don't. So
never heard of that. That's interesting.
true edits. So like
True
certain
edits.
Sea of Thieves partners get access to like retroactive recordings that other people don't.
Okay, interesting.
See.
I don't want to name names or call out people here because it's not exactly fair, but
I'm assuming you're talking about like the big ones, though, right?
Yeah, exactly. So some
Does it-
people get retroactive recordings where they can like go back in a fight and like look at it, and some people don't. Most people don't.
Interesting.
I've never heard of that. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's. I haven't heard about it except when it happens and someone, you know, you get the point of view from someone that shouldn't have an angle from that fight, and you're like, oh, how'd you get that? Like, oh well, I could go in third person and like zoom around and look at it.
Damn.
You're like, wow, that's crazy. I didn't think anyone had that.
Hey, yo, Rare, hook me up.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like, if as long as you can't interact with the fight, I don't see why someone can't like look back at it.
I agree with that. Yeah, I don't see why.
Yeah, they
Let's
have
see what you
replay
do.
mod like that for Minecraft.
Yeah,
I mean, pretty much every game has that. Like, I don't know if you guys are from the United States, but
yeah, I am.
that's your rights. The First Amendment is that you can like record people.
Freedom of speech, not freedom of viewing.
That's what I'm saying.
But yeah,
I mean, it's a little bit half and half, but dude, this megalodon is fucking us up.
very nice megalodon.
I'm so ready to find the shrouded ghost.
Yeah, when do you think that's gonna happen?
About 5K hours, so probably double that.
Really? That's it?
How many
There's
players have
a
you
lot
ran
of
into
people
that
with over
have
10k
it?
that's never gotten it.
Didn't Boxy just get it? He was like 15 or 20.
I'm not
That's a
sure.
lot of hours. I'm not even at 1k yet, jeez. Take a break, let me catch up.
Never.
Oh, with the aggro.
Alright, I think I'm gonna have to call it here once this sell happens. I'm so tired.
What are we selling?
I don't know. I don't think we have much.
We have nothing.
He's too tired to realize that you have nothing to sell.
we haven't we haven't done anything.
Well, we won a couple Hourglass fights, and
then we
it's
woted
3
down.
a.m.
Yeah,
and I'm sleepy.
yeah.
And let's see, let me check my notes. So don't throw fire
Say the mast
bombs.
thing again. If you
Don't
say
throw
the
fire bombs
on
at the mast.
again,
Don't throw fire bombs at the mast. Maybe eat some meat to regen health. Do not carry kegs. Weapon skins that don't block your ADS are helpful.
that's why
Okay, this is
everyone
toxic.
abuses it for the end.
I'm getting griefed. Get reported.
Not toxic if it's a Viking funeral.
Exactly.
Let's see. Ladder jukes.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means, but ladder jukes are important.
You don't know what that means?
Well, I know what it means in practice, but I would like to see how I'll ladder juke me.
Oh no,
Right.
I think he was.
Just get two
talking
ships
about
on the same server.
I got 30 FPS because I have this graphics card bug.
Have you tried turning it off and back?
Yeah, I've tried to fucking throwing it at the wall and then putting it back.
I think that there's your problem. If you're throwing your
Oh,
graphics
shit.
card at the wall,
That-
Really?
maybe
That's-
there's a slight problem with doing that.
That may have been the issue.
I've updated it softly. I've soft updated it, but
Oh god, updates. I have to update from Windows 10 soon. Ugh. Ugh. I don't wanna.
Update to Linux.
Fire placement, sales, loadout, ladder jukes, regen, delay swap. Do
Delay
not
swap?
do
Oh,
not
the-
carry kegs with
Oh my
a bunch of
God.
exclamation points. Weapon skins.
But the keg play is so iconic.
The keg play's good. That's, you know, you can, if you want to make that, you know, your signature move, that's fine.
Oh no, definitely not.
Not an hourglass.
No, definitely not. That's not even something you can do consistently in Hourglass. Unless they
Well,
dive to you, I guess, technically.
Yeah, if you get invaded, you can.
Yeah.
I had a guy who tried to keg play me, but his ship was sunk before he even got to my ship.
The slow and
That was
painful
a thing like a
swim.
week ago before they fixed Hourglass. Like where the dives were a thing.
What do you mean?
So like a week ago, you couldn't dive to Hourglass. You could
Right.
only invade.
Oh, whoa! Were people doing
Well,
setting up for
if you
invades
can't
a lot?
dive, then it's impossible to get invaded.
Oh, also true.
No, that's not
No?
true.
Yes, it is. I sailed for hours because I wanted my miles.
I
Can't get
bet you
invaded
did.
during-
You could only be invaded. You couldn't dive.
Well,
But how
yeah,
could
but if
you-
nobody can dive, then nobody can be invaded. That is
So-
how the game works.
Sure, we're getting into semantics here. You cannot go underwater,
Right.
but if you vote to get invaded, you can find someone to invade on the same server if you get lucky.
No, that's not how.
Wait, so
No.
All right.
would the
that's
invasion
not
be
how the
just
game-
someone sailing up
What?
to you then? Instead of...
Yeah, if you both vote on Hourglass on the same server, you can fight each other, and you're gonna be across the map.
Yeah,
So-
but that's not being invaded. That's not like a hourglass match. That's just two people with hourglass up.
Right.
No,
Yeah.
you would both have Hourglass, and you would like.
Would it give you a
You
circle,
wouldn't
I
be
guess,
put in a
is the...
circle.
So there's, if you look up Hourglass, what's the term where you like you have the streak, not the streak, but like you have the rank from like picking up loot.
Faction stash?
Yeah, so there's a faction stash video that came out like a couple days ago. So you dive to a sea fort, and then you don't fight anyone, and then you like finish the sea fort, and then you drop it in the water, and then you harpoon it, and then you drop it in the water, and you harpoon
That
it,
bug
and
has been
drop
in
it
the
in the
game
water.
since it started.
Yeah, but
I-
people have been doing it lately, even though it sucks. So you have to
Well,
like do one sea
No,
fort
faction
and then
stash
drop
gives you
it.
like 2 to 2.5 times bonus.
I am lost. I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Basically, if you have faction stash up, you get like a level per sync.
Yep.
Like, pretty much always.
I don't know what
So you know how you-
faction sash is. Or
So that
whatever.
means you're queued for Hourglass, but you have a bunch of treasure on your boat.
Oh, okay.
And you can do that by doing a sea fort with the ghosts. You know, a ghost sea fort where you like kill the
Mhm.
ghosts
Yeah,
and
the
you get
fort.
a bunch of bad treasure.
Right.
So you just do that and you drop it overboard, then you keep harpooning it until you get to level 5. You just keep throwing it overboard and harpooning it, and throw it overboard, harpooning it. It's like a new glitch that someone found.
And that does what? Level up your...
Ye- Yeah, it gives
Hourglass
you like
stuff?
double. It gives you double XP in Hourglass, kinda,
Weird.
because they broke Hourglass in the last update.
Jesus.
Well, no, that glitch that you're talking about, that's been in the game for so long. I think I first did it like 2 years ago. But I don't really do it. because
Allegedly.
it's
He
not
didn't do it, guys.
worthwhile.
He just heard of it.
Allegedly, but it still works because they didn't fix it.
The thing is, you can combine it with a different exploit,
Oh my god.
which is infinite levels. So it's just
Oh.
infinite levels faster, which is
Oh.
great.
So basically, Hourglass is broken, and they should probably work on it.
Yes, and I reported this glitch to Rare a year ago, and they did nothing.
They're too busy with
They're so busy,
something.
dude.
I don't know what.
Yeah.
Making cosmetics, I guess, or something.
Well, they're working on the lore, so maybe don't get mad at
I
them
don't
about the
blame them if they're
lore.
working on lore.
But they're not.
Based on
Yeah,
keep-
they're
based
they
on my
keep, like-
conversations with people that actually know Sea of Thieves lore, they're really not.
I would love a lore update, but they keep like sending it out, like outsourcing it, and red card on plays.
yeah. No, it's I think what you're saying, like, they're doing teasers for stuff that they already shown off.
Yep,
Yeah.
like 2 years ago.
They did it so well with Pirates of Life.
I
was
know
amazing.
Pirates Life was so good. That was a really good update. That was actually fire. That was so much fun.
Yeah, and seeing like the reveal where everyone was surprised.
Yeah, like
That was
even all
so
the
nice.
all the
I can
you know
still
Sea of Thieves
can
partners
still
were like,
remember.
"Yo,
It's like Jack Sparrow in the cage. Like,
yup,
I can still remember that scene just because. Yeah, but I can't remember any reaction to the burning blade. It's just like, oh yeah, we knew that.
yeah."
I wouldn't recommend you guys to get into any lore channels and discussions. They do not agree with you.
Yeah, well,
Okay, no, I am into lore channels. I am completely into speculation, stuff like that. I love all that stuff. I look at skeleton runes and I know what they mean.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah,
think,
I was doing that. That was pretty fun for me. Figuring out
Yeah.
and speculating on actual new translations and stuff.
I think I'm out. I think you and Guy on boat have something to talk about. I think I'm out.
We've been at it for
You
a while.
can't
it's
stick
pretty
around for
late.
lore.
Well, I love the lore, but like they've just they've done me dirty. I don't trust them anymore.
Yeah.
I would
Sure.
love to like believe with all my heart, but I can't.
But real question, do you have all the books sitting right next to you? 'Cause
No, I
do.
don't. But I just did all like I did every Glitterbeard journal in the last week. I did all the Umbra journals. And I have been keeping up on the journals, you know, the lore. But they keep switching it up. The last,
Yeah,
2
with
weeks, they keep changing
Adventures-
everything that happened.
Adventures was pretty bad with that because they had one storyline going for it, then they just switched the storyline.
That's what I'm saying. Like, there was like, a solid like backstory they had going on where it was secretive and here's the Easter eggs, and then they're like, never mind. Here's the new shit.
Yeah. Just a
Well,
shame.
Adventures was kind of like a seasonally thing, wasn't it? If I remember, or at least that's what I've been told.
Yeah, but that should have been like what the new information was. And they were like, well, it's FOMO. It's fear of missing out. It's like, oh, well, here's the new stuff.
The thing is, it did not work on me because they missed every adventure except like 2. Which
Yeah, I
is a
didn't do
shame.
any of them.
Yeah.
I wasn't playing the game at the time, and all my lore knowledge has come from research in the last month. And I got pretty into it.
Yeah,
Like, I literally brought back the lore channel on the A Shiny Ray Discord.
I think
Without-
that's
with
what
how many
happened for
questions
everybody.
I was
But
asking and stuff.
I'm not saying you're wrong, but I'm saying like if they wanted to do FOMO, they really, did not do it well.
I don't like FOMO in games.
No, it sucks.
Yeah.
There's this one game that I play occasionally. It's like this just small battle royale game with like animals. Super Animal Royale or something. It's like, it's just a cute thing. I wouldn't take it seriously. But one thing they do really well is they have the battle passes, and you can buy literally every battle pass and run through it that they've had in the past. So there's like no FOMO aspect to it.
That's that's nice. Yeah.
And it's not like you can just buy it and get all the levels right away. You have to work through it just like you would normally. So, like, I think
That's
they
how I
made-
feel about Rust. That's how I feel about PUBG. That's how I feel about SOT.
Does Rust have battle passes and stuff? Or something?
Yeah, it has FOMO.
Really?
Interesting. I didn't know that.
Yeah, there's like cosmetics. Like, I'm not
Limited time
not a very
stuff?
big Rust player, but you know, you buy this month and it's fucking $5 cheaper.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. So tomorrow there's a new Sea of Thieves season, right?
Yes,
Well,
sir.
Thursday.
Oh, I guess, yeah, it's already...
can't-
it's 3 a.m.
If you
right
count
now,
today
21st.
as today, then
Yeah,
yes,
today's
tomorrow.
today. Tomorrow.
Hello, Scarlet. What's up?
So I have plans to play Rust tomorrow. I'm not gonna play SOT tomorrow. And I haven't played Rust in like 6 months. I'm gonna be terrible.
Change your plans. No, I'm just...
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna be off. You guys,
Change plans. Play Sea of Thieves.
I wish
The
I was
brig.
playing Sea of Thieves.
I need to go to the bouldering gym tomorrow, actually. I'm so freaking sore.
The
though.
bouldering gym.
Yeah,
You rock climb?
a little bit.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah, I re-signed up for a month a few days ago, and I'm still so damn sore. But like, it's one of those things
That's
that I really
that's
enjoy.
a good sport. I like that.
Yeah, it's really nice.
I'm terrible. I'm so out of shape, but that is like one sport that I'm a fan of.
Yeah, because
That shit rules.
it's one of those things that's just active and it feels like a game. That's why bouldering is really enjoyable by like a
Yeah.
lot of people.
I have a bouldering gym like really close by to me, and I'm not good at it. But if I were to do a sport, it's not baseball, it's not football, it's not basketball. Probably bouldering. I think that, I think that's a good like forearm workout. I think that's nice.
Oh, it is. My forearms are actually just so sore.
Hell yeah, dude.
It's the thing though, you have to like learn to pace yourself. The first time I tried bouldering, cause I'm like one of those very, like, okay, lore time. When I was like 6 years old, I'm pretty sure I was one of the first people to be in a parkour video on YouTube. Back when YouTube was new.
Red card. He's flexed on YouTube.
I wish.
No, I
But
believe
no,
it.
like,
I believe it.
Ever since I was a kid, I was like very like monkeying around kind of thing, jumping around, climbing buildings with friends, doing stupid stuff like that. So
Yeah, climbing around shit, parkour.
yeah, yeah.
It's fire.
And the first time I went bouldering with friends, I was like, oh, I can do this. Like, I climb things, right? I'm like I can do pull-ups and muscle-ups. I should be able to do this. I went way too hard without breaks to the point that I couldn't open my hands. And that was like in like maybe an hour of climbing. So learning to pace yourself is like one of the biggest things for bouldering for sure.
Yeah, you gotta keep the energy up where you can like. Oh, I like this, Howell. I like this.
Go ahead.
Well, you've got the bouldering down, and I
Yeah.
like to shoot people in Sea of Thieves. We found a nice middle ground here where we connect.
Any
So I need
other
to work on
hobbies?
my yeah, I like 3D modeling, 3D printing,
3D modeling, really? Oh wait, you told me
like
about this. Didn't you say you had some sort of
machining,
business? Can't remember
and
what it was exactly.
electronics. Yeah, like 3D modeling and machining.
Is the 3D modeling usually for the electronic stuff?
It depends. Sometimes it's personal use, and sometimes it's business. But I suck at bouldering. That's all. You know, I was good in Cub Scouts. You know Cub Scouts?
The term sounds familiar, but I'm not sure what
It's
it
Boy
means.
Scouts for little kids.
Yep.
Oh, Cub. Okay, I
Yep.
see. I get the naming then.
So it's like Scouts for kids. Yeah, exactly.
That's pretty cool.
So like,
So
what do they do in
Scouts
Cub
is Scouts for
Scouts?
kids, except Cub Scouts is Scouts for little kids.
sure. So in Cub Scouts, we climbed, we did bouldering,
Oh,
and
nice.
then the dads just went to bars.
Oh my god.
What do you mean? Oh my god, that's perfectly natural.
Oh, that's great. I love that.
They were getting a night out from the housewives, and maybe that's
Okay,
the
so
wrong way
who
to
were the
put it.
Scoutmasters then?
Oh, you don't want to
guess
know about the
Benji?
Scout
I haven't in
Master.
a while, Scarlet, but I did used to play Apex
They might as
from
well
time
have
to
been
time.
the Pope.
What, 80 years old?
Yeah, they were touching.
The game is going
Oh,
good,
that's
actually.
great.
We've had a really nice session today.
We'll be right back. No, we just went to like a climbing gym, and all the dads went and drank beer, and we ate fucking Twinkies and got fat.
Got fat at the
It's-
climbing gym.
Yeah, it was pretty innocent actually. Like it wasn't too terrible, all things considered.
That's nice. I'm trying to think back.
We had so earlier this week we had a tornado that went through my town.
Oh, not
And-
fun.
We lost all power. Like the whole city lost all power.
Oof.
And I had to go to that climbing gym to charge my phone. They were like one of the only places that had power. And my girlfriend got a haircut, and I charged my phone. And I thought about Cub Scouts.
This all happened in
Where,
the climbing gym, by the way. Haircut
Yes.
as well.
Yep. Well, it was next door, but it was a
Yeah,
hair
yeah.
salon.
Get a haircut and get your clean gym out.
No, I went climbing. My girl got a haircut.
No, the
Yep.
barbers are doing the climbing too. They're
Yeah.
getting you while
Actually,
you're
you have to
climbing.
you have to climb
They're also
to the
they're also
to the barber.
priests. Yeah. So if you wanna be in Cub Scouts, you gotta get to the top. But I charged my cell phone. I had a coffee. Pretty good, pretty good transaction overall. Yeah, I don't know. No qualms. Pretty good.
That is good. I do enjoy
Fair
climbing.
trade coffee. It's pretty strong. A nice espresso.
Not a fan of coffee.
No,
Love the
really.
smell of coffee.
Okay. Well, let's talk about that.
I just don't do very well with bitter things, I guess.
That's
And
totally
coffee
fair.
is,
It's
in fact,
coffee's
bitter.
kind of strong.
Yeah. It is indeed. I think I will eventually maybe grow into it, because when I was even younger, I was very much not okay with a lot of foods, but now I eat spicy things is just fine to an extent.
Sure.
Onions I hated with a passion.
Ooh.
You
Okay.
hate onions?
I hated onions with a passion when I was younger. Yeah.
Oh, hated.
It's
Okay.
it's the texture, like the squeakiness that onions give.
Raw?
Yeah, the raw onion thing. It's just
Yep.
How much
awful.
onion do you eat? You
do you
eat
mean?
the onion whole? Like
No,
an
but
apple?
No,
raw
but like if you
onion.
add them into food or a salad, usually they stay raw unless you are cooking them or caramelizing them.
Right.
Why you don't face cam? I intend on doing that eventually. Probably in the near future, actually. Face cam.
Oh, sorry about that.
So
What's your favorite food, Howell? Like, if you were to make something,
favorite food.
maybe not number one, but like if you were to make a meal,
Make a meal.
you like a steak, you like some
Not a steak.
chicken.
I do enjoy chicken. I'm a big fan of lasagna as well.
Ooh,
But it's kind
lasagna
of
slaps.
I've only made it once. I usually I was a fan of it because my mom used to make it often, or
Hell
when
yeah.
she made it, it was really good. But like my mom used to make the, I guess, cheaper, poorer version of lasagna. It's more
How do you
pasta
go
than
wrong
meat,
with
you know?
lasagna? Yeah.
Yeah, but it's still good.
Like a beef lasagna,
Yes.
beef and pasta.
Yeah, beef and pot. Like the one I made just like a month ago, I tried making lasagna for the first time. It was you had obviously the pasta I think it was oven ready or something it's called. So you don't have to go through the tedious process of boiling it for a while.
Yeah, the
before.
sauce and the noodles. You just
So you get the sauce, the pasta, the beef, the ricotta cheese, just the general other cheese, whatever you want, and you just layer that. And it turned out so good.
it's hard to go wrong with lasagna, man. That shit's so good.
It really is.
Oh,
I enjoy it too much because I get huge slices.
yeah.
It goes by so fast.
Oh, you're making me hungry. Yeah, that's good.
We're just gonna have the 4 a.m. lasagna.
It takes too long.
I
to
might.
make.
Might have a 4 a.m. Burrito. Do you have burritos, Howell?
Not really. Not often.
So lasagna. So
I'm familiar with the burrito. It's like a wrap, right? Usually with beans and whatever other toppings you like.
sure, yeah, it's very similar to a lasagna, but instead of layers, it's just like
Hey,
noodles.
end of the day, it all goes into your mouth and gets mixed
Exactly.
up. So the taste.
That's
I
a
can
good way to
imagine is
put
very
it.
Similar, yeah.
That's a very good way to put it. So you might do the same thing, where it's just layers of noodles and meat sauce and.
Wait, can you have a burrito using noodles?
You sure can.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
You said
okay.
with what?
Noodles.
You could have a burrito with a meat sauce where it's just layers of noodles.
Burrito with noodles in it is the most American thing ever.
What the fuck is wrong with America?
That feels like such a sin.
It is. Yeah, we sin all the time. So
I'm an
we'll
atheist,
take.
but that is too far.
Yeah, me too. But we'll take a lasagna and we'll layer it up, and I'm gonna have a burrito with a bunch of layers.
I don't know what
Yeah, I don't
kind of
know.
burritos you eat.
I don't know. A wet
I'm
burrito, I
scared
guess.
now.
I'm gonna make some guacamole and some salsa, and layer it up on some lasagna.
I'm pretty
Burrito
simple
on
with
lasagna.
food, to be honest.
I guess so. I don't know. I'm just being a dick now. I think I'm gonna take some. I'm gonna take your lasagna, right? Some beef, cheese, and pasta,
Right. Good. Good.
and I think I'm gonna put some guacamole.
Okay.
I'm gonna take
okay.
some more salsa,
All the salsa.
and I think I'm gonna have some beef and cheese, guacamole, salsa.
Holy moly, that's a lot of guacamole.
Yeah,
I
I
can
think
agree
I'm.
with beef, cheese, guacamole, salsa. Where did the
Oh,
pasta
it's so good.
come in? Where does the pasta come in?
I think the enchilada. How will help me out here?
I don't know.
Lasagna?
I'm losing track. That is where the pasta came in, yes.
The lasagna. I'm not an Italian. How dare you?
Italiano.
I'm not Italiano. I'm an electrician. I'm an electrical engineer. I don't mean to be offensive, but I'm gonna have I like it spicy. Maybe some jalapenos, maybe some habaneros.
Okay, speaking of jalapenos, one thing I want to
Okay.
ask you. Have you ever
Sure.
had jalapeno lemonade?
That sounds familiar, but not from somewhere I've visited. Maybe like someone's shown to me.
I highly
I've
recommend
never
it.
heard of jalapeno lemonade.
It's something I got introduced to one time on a job. I was working out on a farm, quote unquote garden, I guess, urban farm.
Okay.
I can't remember who it was. I think it was one of the workers or either one of the teachers, because the farm was behind a school, so they're using an old soccer field that was remade. I think it was one of the teachers, but it's so good. You get the same like sweetness and like sourness from the lemonade, but then you also get this heat from the jalapeno that goes down like your throat. It doesn't like coat your mouth like you would normally expect jalapeno to do, but it's just it's so good.
That really does sound good.
It's I've made it once at home after that. Oof.
Ugh.
Very nice.
Might have to try that.
It's pretty simple to make. Same way you use same way you make lemonade, but you just have to toss in some jalapenos into sugar water basically, and just
I
boil it
like
for a bit.
I think Howell, right when we hopped in here, I was talking about smash burgers. I like a jalapeno smash burger.
Ooh.
Take a hamburger patty, a nice puck of beef, and you smash that down. Like a
Yeah.
bacon, jalapeno. Yeah, like a bacon jalapeno smash patty. I like
Nice.
that shit.
Yeah, a good friend of mine is a very big fan of smash burgers. I remember he was talking to me about that and saying like that's the best type of burger there is.
Yeah, that's a tough one because a lot of people don't agree. But that's,
Yeah, but a lot of people don't agree with a lot of things.
yeah, it's the same as Sea of Thieves being a pirate game, betraying people, tricking them.
Hey,
It's rude.
you can damage
course.
people that are in your alliance.
of course.
It's literally built into the game.
Yeah,
Betrayal.
it's not nice.
I have a hard time doing that. The amount of times I've had the opportunity to, but I just can't.
Well, 90% of the time you should not.
Yeah.
But I think it depends on the
If it's gonna be
scenario.
funny or not.
No, I think it depends on the scenario. Like, most of the people I try to help call me terrible names.
Oh no.
What do you mean try to
either-
help?
Well, like I say, hey, I'm not gonna sink you. I'd like to help you turn in your treasure. And they call me bad names. Call me slurs. They call me, you know, just bad words in general.
Ooh.
They tell me I should die. They tell me,
Oh jeez.
yeah, I don't think it's YouTube appropriate, but
No, my experience is a bit better than that. A lot better than that.
I
I wanna
never really
say-
had anyone call me slurs.
I've had, I think I want to say 3 or 4 cases where that happened. But, like, I get a lot of player interaction, and that makes, like, 99% of my player interactions relatively kind of, you know, chill. Except for the, like, you know, people that spawn camp me and murder me, or... Even today, I was getting chased by a Reaper galleon for, like, 20 minutes. Or was that yesterday? And I had nothing, like a completely empty boat. And they just kept trying to catch me, and I was just going into the wind. And eventually they caught up, and I just cuddled and left to do my own thing.
that's wild, man.
Yeah, some people.
I'd love to show you clips of people that attack me and have nothing. Right?
Hmm.
And so I have a clip of someone that has no treasure,
Right.
right? They have 0 treasure, and they... How crude can I be? I don't want to say anything terrible.
Go ahead. As long as.
They say
Oh,
they're gonna
that's a warning.
bend
Be
my...
careful.
They say... Alright, I'm gonna be careful. They say they're gonna bend my father over backward and suck him from the back.
Jeez.
And also they called him the N-word like a bunch of times.
Bro.
And then, yeah, they said, your dad is an N-word. I'm gonna bend him over, suck him from the back.
So
And
graphic. For what?
I'm like, what are you talking about? What did I do to you? You had no treasure. You didn't lose anything. Yeah, just a whole bunch of that. And they called me a hacker. I didn't do anything. Barely killed him.
Ah, getting called a hacker seems to be something that occurs to you often.
I like that. That's a good ego stroke.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Oh, you think I'm hacking? Oh, thank you.
I
More
haven't
people call me hackers.
I haven't cheated in the game since. Let's see. Let me think about this. Let's do the math here. Bloons Tower Defense 2? Like 2006?
Interesting.
That is a long time ago.
I've never cheated
That-
in games.
Well,
I'm,
okay,
yeah,
good
if
for
we're
you.
talking Little exploits, sure.
sure.
actually,
Bloons
like,
Tower
what's
Defense
cheating,
6? Or Bloons Tower Defense 2, 2006?
What could you even
That is
cheat on that?
long. It's a flash game. You change a 1 to a 10.
Oh,
That's
kinda
the
cheat.
last time I cheated in a game. That was like in middle school. That was when I still had
Hey,
a MySpace.
Hey, that's barely even cheating. That's just you learning how to code. Inspect
pretty
elements.
much. Yeah, that's exactly. That is a flash game. That is so long ago. Like, it is cheating, but
Have you ever scammed people in games?
yeah, I did.
I've
You want to know
done-
that story? It's pretty
I-
funny.
Yeah, I've done a little bit of that to myself.
So, I gave him his money back. I'd like to start with that. So, Modern Warfare 2,
Okay.
It's the only game I scammed in. Modern Warfare 2. You remember Xbox Live when you had to pay to play?
Sure. Never owned an Xbox, but sure.
Okay, so on Xbox 360, you had to have Xbox Live. You had to pay for it.
I'm familiar
And-
with Xbox Live, right?
sure.
Yeah.
So we ran into this kid, and it was his birthday,
Oh no.
and you had to pay like $10 a month or whatever. We told him he'd get 10th prestige if he threw a grenade by this rock and then crouched and then proned across the map and then stood up somewhere and then
Man. Whole
sang a
adventure.
song. It was a troll. It was bad. And then we said, "Is it actually your birthday?" And he said, "Yeah, dude. My mom just went to the gas station and bought me a fucking Xbox, Xbox Live card." We said, "All right, you can keep that." He said, "Well, I want 10th prestige." We're like, "Well, we can't get you 10th prestige. So you keep that Xbox card. That's yours. You now have Xbox Live for 12 months." He's like, "Are you guys scamming me?" We're like, "Yeah, we are. Sorry." Now you have Xbox Live for 12 months. We're bad people. Now you get,
Wait, so what was the
You-
scam? I'm not sure I followed exactly. What were you trying
Were
to
you
get
asking
out
for
of
the
him?
code or something?
What's that?
Were you asking for the code or something?
Yes.
Oh.
This
Oh,
was
God.
in 2008, 2009. So we were asking for the code, and it was this kid's 13th birthday,
Oh no.
and his mom went to the gas station and spent all her money on an Xbox Live card, and we were like, "Brother, you do not deserve this. We are scamming you."
It's great
So-
that the conscience kicked in at the end there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
You would have regretted
so
that for a long time.
instead of getting scammed, he got a year of Xbox Live for free. So he ended up winning.
That's good.
Just to be clear, he ended up getting way more than he paid for. We're like, "Dude, we're not. It is your birthday, and we heard your mom on the mic." So I was a piece of shit Call of Duty player. I will admit. And I was good at COD. I was very good. But I'm not. So we did, 10th prestige lobbies.
No.
So in
But I'm
COD
assuming it's,
Modern Warfare
high,
2,
high level or something.
yeah, you
Rank or
people
some shit like
people
that.
would give you $15 and then they would expect to get max level.
Oh, okay.
And I would just say I could do that even though I fucking didn't have any hacks.
Oh.
So they just send me $15 and I'd be like, "Yeah, I got you." And this
Then you
dude, it was
just
his
played the game.
birthday.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
no, we would tell him to prone on the ground and
Oh,
look
okay,
into a
okay.
corner and then switch from this gun to that gun and do all this shit. And it should have been so obvious that's not how that works. Because if you
Except
got
he
into
was
an
a
actual
kid.
Yeah, exactly. If you got into an actual hack lobby, it was not that.
I fell for. Well, okay.
I just
never
felt
fell for
bad. I
anything
just
crazy
ended up
like
giving
that.
his money back.
Have you ever played a game called Maple Story? Or heard of it at least?
I have heard of that. Is that
It's by Nexon. It's like this 2D side scroller. You can play a variety of different character classes that level up to 200 or something with super cool abilities. And shit
Yeah.
like that.
I think so. That's kind. What do they compare it to?
I'm not. I don't really know that many games that are similar to it. But it's by Nexon. It has like a lot of what's the word for when you can make in-game purchases? My brain is blanking out right now.
Microtransactions?
Yes, microtransactions. It's known for microtransactions and stuff.
I think they compare it to shit. No, not shit. Sorry.
Dungeon Fighter Online, Mabinogi.
What's the farm game?
The farm game? Stardew Valley?
Yeah, Stardew or Sims or.
No, it's definitely nothing like it.
Okay.
Yeah, well,
Well-
for one, the game is flat. It's 2D. And you go left to right, or up and down, I guess, on the screen. But yeah, I remember playing that. That and RuneScape were like my childhood games when I was growing up.
Oh, I played RuneScape.
Yeah, RuneScape
I
was
wish
great.
I didn't.
True. So many trees chopped and fires set ablaze.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
But-
a thief main.
Oh yeah.
My
I
my
think you
first
mentioned that
99 was a thieving. Yeah. When
we
you
were
were
talking
playing.
about the RuneScape Dragon Wilds thing.
Yeah, well, what's the new RuneScape game?
Dragon Wilds.
What's
That's
what's the game that Rare started working on? Everwild?
Everwild, yeah.
Wait, Rare's working on it
What?
now?
Why the fuck did they do that?
Yeah, Rare has been working on a separate game for a long time.
Yeah, it's not going
I
well.
don't know anything about it.
Yeah, nobody does because it's not going well.
I don't think I've even heard of this.
You haven't?
I'm not. I don't think I have. The name sounds
So the-
familiar.
For anybody who's hasn't
Oh my
played
God.
for like 4 years, I think like 4 years ago is like the last time I had ever heard about it.
Yeah,
Damn, that long
the
ago.
people that made Sea of Thieves started working on Everwild like 4 years ago.
Hmm.
No, I think they already had like development footage at that point. I think they'd been
Jeez.
working on it for a while.
Yeah, but they gave up on SOT like a long time ago. Kind of how I don't know if you guys played Realm Royale, but it's kind of like that a little bit maybe.
Okay, I've actually got a question for you, both of you.
Go
What
ahead.
what do you think is going to happen to Sea of Thieves after the 10-year contract expires?
10-year contract? What's that?
That's
The
their contract.
Sea of Thieves is only meant to be a 10-year game. After 10 years, the contract expires with Microsoft and Rare. They don't.
I think
need to
I
do
think they've
anymore.
already given up, sadly. I'm really
Yeah, so
Wait, what is
upset
that?
yeah,
about it.
exactly. So what do you think is going to happen after the 10 years expires and they've got no reason to continue Sea of Thieves?
I think it's been going downhill for like 2 years and they kind of like roll it out in a sad way. I've
I
seen
really hope
games.
they continue. Is
I
what
I
I
really
too.
hope to, but
I'm
in
building
the
a
best
YouTube
case they
channel
have a
on this
plan
thing.
for SOT. In the best case they have a plan for SOT 2.
I heard people talk about
I
that.
doubt that.
Usually in
I
meme
do doubt
form. I mean, I wouldn't mind it. There's not exactly
No,
a lot
nobody
of
would.
pirate games out there like this.
Just none. Have
Yeah.
you seen what's the one that's like SOT with Rust?
Blazing Stale? No.
No, that sucks.
Oh, the sand one? The new one that's
You're not talking about Skull
No.
and Bones, are you?
No, that sucks too. Both all of those suck.
Skull and Bones is actually not that bad. It's not
Eh.
Sea of Thieves though.
There's no PvP. It's just like
There is
Quest.
PvP.
Yeah, but it's only ship v ship, right?
yeah, you
Yeah,
don't
there's
get
no
to
hand-to-hand.
yeah, you don't get to play a pirate. You're just the boat.
Yeah,
The
the
boats.
naval experience is why I love Sea of Thieves.
Yep.
The way that it works. No game has
Um,
emulated that.
There is like a PV a PvP sought island. I'm bad at names though.
Wait, what are you talking about? Are you talking about like a TDM thing?
Not really, but closer to
Okay.
that than sand. I was just watching a video on it today, but I'm so bad at like new game names that don't matter.
Bones, Sea of Stars, Jump. Oh, there's this game that's coming out soon. Is this it that I'm thinking about?
Apparently,
Jump
there's this
Ship?
game called Crosswinds. That's the
Cross
jump ship.
Crosswind is not what I'm thinking of, but Crosswind is gonna be sick. I think.
I
think-
really hope Crosswind is nice. I'm also
Yeah,
excited
I
for
think
Jump
if
Ship.
there was,
Yeah, me too.
I think
Jump
if there
Ship
was
sounds
like something to take over this niche, I think Crosswind would be sick.
Crosswind is probably the highest contender.
Yeah.
I seem to recall having some sort of issue with Crosswind when I was first looking
It's-
into it.
Did you?
I think it just came out, but
No, like not
Well,
playing
no,
it. I mean,
Crosswind
like
isn't out
talking about
yet.
the trailers and stuff and the information that they gave.
gotcha. What's the one that's like Sea of Thieves and Destiny that came out like 2 weeks ago?
Oh, I
Are you
think I
talking
know
about
which
that
one
one
you're
space
talking about.
one?
Yeah.
I forgot what that's called.
I know one of the Sea of Thieves YouTubers has been playing that. I think Cliff the Story Guy played it. Is it Windless or something? Windlass? Cliff Story Guy. I bet if I can find it, if I can look him up.
I don't think it was Cliff. Was it? It's
Oh, it wa-
Wildsgate. Wildsgate.
Yeah, Wildsgate. See, I was right.
I had a bunch of my homies playing that, and they said it's pretty good. It's like Arena mixed
Oh.
with Destiny mixed with Halo.
I'm interested in Wildsgate, but
Someone
it's
also
definitely
mentioned
not.
Arc Raiders in the chat. Arc Raiders.
Arc Raiders?
I'm not familiar with this one.
Is that Arc as in like the?
ARC.
Okay, I played ARK back when I first got a PC.
Arc, yeah.
That was pretty good, but it took so long to load.
It's like 100-something gigs on the
Yeah.
install. I remember
It's tough.
it was free to get at some point, and I got it, and I looked at the size. I'm like, you know what? I'm never installing this.
Yeah. That was when I was working 12-hour shifts, and I would like get home, and I would load up, and then I would make dinner, take a shower, get ready for bed, and as I was getting sleepy, the game would be open. Like, all right, I'll play for 5 minutes. It even with an SSD, it took so long to load up. Ugh, I think I'm gonna head out, y'all.
Yeah, we've been
Okay, so you said that
at
at
it for a
2.
while.
You said that at 3, and now
Yeah,
I'm
I
saying it
know.
at 4.
Yes,
I have that
yes, I
effect on
am.
people. Okay.
No, you do.
Yes, he does.
You get into talking and you
yeah,
just keep going.
Yes, he
it's fun.
does. Nessie does.
Nessie.
I love Nessie.
I have a Nessie plush for my friends. This just hangs in one of my cabinets or whatever. It's just chilling
I'm-
there.
I've lost my skill on naval. I just like to ram people and see what's up.
Hey, it works. If it
Yeah.
works, it works.
I really
It
wanna
honestly
fight
did.
you,
Did we win
because-
5? We won 5 fights in a row, right, Hal?
We had 4
think you
and then
guys
we
got
got a
4.
ship spawn on us and
Oh.
we got murdered.
Well,
Yeah.
not 5, but 4 is pretty good.
Yeah, we cooked them though.
Yeah. And you turn in after 4, pretty good.
Yeah.
Get a guy on boat in here.
Yeah, I'll definitely join you guys. That'll be fun.
Yeah, for sure. We gotta do something.
What streaks do you go for, Vessela?
I usually lower after 4, but that's just because I don't shoot cannons. I just ram.
I like going for high streaks.
What's your highest? I think I've asked this actually. in chat.
16, and I did that on a solo match.
Damn,
Damn.
that's pretty good.
How much
Yeah.
does
That's
a
really
6
good,
streak
actually.
Pay?
Okay, the thing is, I can beat most gold curses. I face double golds all the time. They're not hard to beat. It's just
They're
I don't
not?
have the dedication to get it myself.
I sink them all the time by ramming.
Yeah.
But Hourglass is so like temperamental. Like you can't really predict what people are doing.
That's why I like the matches where we both like me and my opponent, we both understand what we're going for.
Yeah,
And we
that's
both
fair.
agree to a normal match. Like there's just like an unsaid, unwritten set of gentlemen's rules that everyone follows.
Yeah,
That's what
I don't dislike that, but that is like that's something nice.
yeah.
I'm gonna
But
have to
I
call it though,
never-
y'all. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I'm falling asleep here in my
No,
chair.
yeah, we're definitely postponing. It's already 4 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It has been a great session though.
So don't throw firebombs on mast.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Have regen.
True. True.
No kegs.
Yep.
That's about it. That's all I got. You'll win every fight.
I'll work on it. I'll work on it.
I don't think that was your chat, but there was a guy that I said I'm sorry for. You know, you can put Fort of Fortune keys like in a tall tale vault. And nobody can access them.
I
Really?
didn't know.
Well, that's great.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. I mean, it's very rude, but it kind of forces a TDM. You like spawn in, you're like, oh, they're doing a Fort of Fortune, they're doing a Fort of the Dam. You sneak in, steal the key. You lock it underwater. Yeah, I thought that was someone
Is there no way
in a
to
Twitch.
get it back?
Only if you have the tall tale checkpoint, which nobody does.
Damn.
I'll talk to you about it next time. How
Yeah, sounds good for sure.
there was 2 people with like the exact same name in Twitch
Mhm.
chat, but
Mhm.
1 letter different. And I thought I was like roasting someone, like, oh, I stole your key, and he's like, I don't know who you are.
It's the A and An thing you
Yeah.
were talking about earlier,
The
right?
Yeah,
blood
exactly.
ocean.
Yep, it was A and An. I'm like, oh, that's my bad. It's you're definitely someone different. I thought you were gaslighting me.
The fact that you could find someone whose name is so similar though is crazy. If you think about it too.
It kind of is that people have like. I think it's from a song. It's from like a punk song back in the
Could be.
MySpace days.
Oh god. I'm not
Yep.
that old. Wait,
I'm
when
not
even
old.
was MySpace? I don't even.
Like 2009,
Oh, okay. Well, I was
2008.
alive at that time. I just didn't use it.
Well, I'm gonna head out. If you
Yeah.
want a guy on boat, feel free
It's
to
4
invite
a.m.
him.
No.
Yeah, I'm falling asleep,
I'm,
man.
I'm definitely clocking out here.
My chair's not that comfy, but Howell, it was nice sailing with you. You know,
Yeah,
we
for
got
sure.
some good. We sank some people that we shouldn't have sank, and that's all that matters.
It was fun. It was a good time.
Yeah, it was. GG's, y'all.
Yeah, good
I'll
talks.
talk to you next time.
GG's.
You too.
Peace.
Yep. It's nice to meet you, guy on boat. Thanks for dropping in, man.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you too.
Yeah, good chats. Okay, we're gonna end the stream here. Jeez, that was a lot of That was a lot. It was just a lot of talking. I feel like I probably should have just ended the stream and just stuck the conversation to just us chilling. But I don't know. Maybe some of you were guys just vibing with us. Maybe. It does say that there are some people still lurking. So half the stream is just talking. As basically, I'm not sure at what point we started just chatting, but it really was just a just chatting stream. I really need to like do that probably, because like when I'm on games, I pull the running in circles that you do in Minecraft. You know, when you get into like that deep conversation with a friend and you start going around in circles. Yeah, that's the that's the vibe I get when I get into conversations with people. And I think it's good. Somehow 20 people watching, maybe people. Well, yeah, people like the like chill vibe of lurking. I think that's good. I like that too, especially if the conversation is nice. So, and I do appreciate. Okay, I do appreciate everyone dropping into the chat. It was fun. Thank you for keeping me company. And yeah, I will go ahead and end the stream here. I'm not sure. I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I think I'm gonna just get on and do some filming for like some videos since they're having the update. Why do I keep saying tomorrow? Tomorrow is still, it's still today. Tomorrow is already today. It's the 21st. So actually I don't know. I might stream today. Because I will have time. Either before or after the bouldering session, I guess. We'll see. But the first day of the update, I don't know. It would be smart to stream though, I guess. I'll try it. I'll try to get a stream out of the way then. Okay, anyways, thanks for dropping in. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.